Welcome, everybody. My name is Eric Law. Welcome to the winter hybrid conversion of the People's Music Network for Songs of Freedom and Struggle. And the People's Music Network, our mission is to sustain and grow a diverse community of performing artists, activists, and allies who use music, poetry, and other art forms as catalysts for a just and peaceful world. And this is our third hybrid convergence, and this is our first fully hybrid round robin. Everybody cheers, keep all of those technical people, all the people behind the scene to make this happen. Okay, so just a few reminder, we're going to go right to the music real soon. That each person will have 5 minutes maximum, and we have a song full program. Please make sure that you respect the 5-minute limit. If you are presenting a workshop or other session, either in person or on Zoom in this conversion, you can briefly take a moment to tell the audience what the workshop is and when and where it is happening. And use the chat box to give written encouragement to each other throughout the whole program. If you feel moved by something, share at the swap. We encourage you to write a brief comment in the chat box saying so. Include the name of the artist and say something about their piece that is specific, positive, and heartfelt. Keep in mind, there are multiple chat logs, one on Zoom, the performance we'll see now, as well as one on YouTube. We welcome you to dance in multiple chat streams. Just be sure you have your time warp life vest on if you attempt to do so. So as for lyrics, if you want the lyrics of your song to be displayed online while you perform, please tell us that you want this to happen before you begin performing. Okay, so, and also everybody share the YouTube live stream link. We're posting the direct link for the YouTube live stream into the chat soon. Do we have that yet? And if you shared the Facebook event, it contained the link to the YouTube live stream so that people can participate and listen in as they go. Just one more thing before the performers' point of view are theirs, and it does not necessarily reflect People's Music Network as a whole, where we stand on issues and so on. We want to provide a platform for people to freely share their perspective, their artistry, and so we want to be respectful of that. Okay, so all right, let's see, Ben. I will be the MC online. I'm Eric Law. I am a member of the steering committee. And I also help support the program called If I Had a Song, which is a peer songwriting feedback monthly session. And in person in New York, Carrie Klein will be the MC for the in-person place, and we'll be working together, going back and forth between live in New York and live everywhere else. So I'm going to bring on first our first performer, Hallie Hammer. Hallie, there you are.
Hi there. I'm in Berkeley, California, and this is a song that is called Talk, and paradoxically, I wrote this for my parents, but it's the only song I never played for them. I could speak to them about anything except Palestine and Israel. So I can talk to you about the changes in the weather. I can talk to you about the changes in our lives. I can talk to you about our government's injustice. I can talk to you about the struggle to survive. Why can't I talk to you about what's happening in Israel? I can't talk to you about the bombings on the news. I can't talk about bulldozers knocking down the houses. I can't talk to you about the Arabs and the Jews. Your parents didn't talk of pogrom or Holocaust, but you talked to me of what they had been through, and I still hear the fear implicit in their voices when they'd mention Goyim or the sacrifice of Jews. My Bobby didn't talk about what happened to her sister, but you told me why she couldn't watch TV when they showed concentration camps and footage of the bodies, how it was that sister she feared that she would see. Why can't I talk to you about what's happening in Israel? I can't talk to you about the bombings on the news. I can't talk about bulldozers knocking down the houses. I can't talk to you about the Arabs and the Jews. I tried to talk to you about Palestine and Israel. You shut down on me. Said that even to this day the Arabs hate the Jews, and the Jews have hated Arabs many thousand years, and it would always be that way. I want to talk and say there must be chinks within the armor. There must be a way for sowing love instead of hate out of the realm of power into a place of reason where both sides could slow down and just communicate. I want them all to talk of how to ease the lives of children, stop the posturing, and hold each other's hands to work at hope and reason, not a terror of each other, dedicate their lives to have a truly promised land. I can talk to you about the changes in the weather. I can talk to you about the changes in our lives. I can talk to you about our government's injustice. I can talk to you about the struggle to survive. We have got to start to listen to each other, find a compromise at which neither side will balk, to sit at the same table and deal with this together and get to a point where we can really talk. Yes, get to a point where we can really talk. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. And just to let you know, I wrote that in 2005.
Wow.
And so this is still relevant.
Yes, thank you. You're way ahead of your time, and also talking about things hasn't changed, and it's so important that we keep singing songs like this, and right on. What a way to get started today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Haley. Yeah, thank you. Um, let's see. Let's bring on David. David Talo. Is that right? Did I pronounce your name right?
That is correct.
Yeah, tell us about your song. Oh, by the way, there are wonderful comments, support, love that is in the chat. So, Hallie, please read those. Okay. So, David, here we go.
Well, this song started with this. I was at a demonstration, and there was a young woman holding up this poster, and I looked at it, and I said, "Now there's a song." And it turns out there were two songs. I wrote one, and Ruben Gonzalez, who is going to be leading a workshop tomorrow on the combined power of poetry, written word, and music, wrote another one, very different. But this was my version. I actually put the lyrics in the chat. It's called Samia Seeds. And by the way, at the summer gathering, I led a workshop with Ruben, and this young couple were there, and he said, I'm the one who wrote that slogan. So that was really incredible. Let me just see something. They wanted to bury us, they're trying to bury us. Thought they could bury us, forgot we are seeds. Nos querían enterrar, nos trataron de enterrar. ¿Cómo pudieron olvidar que somos semillas? They wanted to bury us, they're trying to bury us. Thought they could bury us, forgot we are seeds. Nos querían enterrar, nos trataron de enterrar. ¿Cómo pudieron olvidar que somos semillas? We are seeds in a garden. Colors shining bright. If we could all just share the flowers, wouldn't everything be all right? But the owners of the garden, to all we grow, they lay a claim. Claim it as their birthright. Put everything in their name. They wanted to bury us, they're trying to bury us. Thought they could bury us, forgot we are seeds. Nos querían enterrar, nos trataron de enterrar. ¿Cómo pudieron olvidar que somos semillas? The higher they pile the dirt, the deeper the hole. How is it they never learn? That's how seeds grow. Our minds are the fertile ground. Our tears fall like healing rain. Our blood feeds the roots, and then we grow back strong once again. They wanted to bury us, they're trying to bury us. Thought they could bury us, forgot we are seeds. Nos querían enterrar, nos trataron de enterrar. ¿Cómo pudieron olvidar que somos semillas? Yes, we are seeds.
Thank you, David. So wonderful to hear. I felt tradition. I felt the tradition of the kind of music that you do, and so many of us do, and love the imagery. Our tears flow like healing rain, and so many more. And so, thank you for that, David. And so let's see. Our next performer is Buzz Merrick. Hey, Buzz.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, tell us about what you're gonna sing.
Yeah, well, and that was, I agree with you. The imagery of his song that he just sang was just wonderful, and just the whole rhythm and style of music. Just, I almost heard Pete Seeger singing it.
I was thinking about that too. Yeah.
Well, I'm Buzz Merrick, and I hail from Baltimore, Maryland. My focus this year is on hosting hootenannies and sing-alongs for social justice. I'm taking a page from the songs of the activism of the 60s and 70s. Back then, marches and rallies had a soundtrack to accompany the activism that was going on. Inspired by by Pete Seeger and others. I've taken some of those old songs from the 60s and 70s and added contemporary lyrics to them, put them in a songbook, which includes chords. And my goal is to share that with folks at these sing-alongs and hootenannies so that they can take them home and share them with others. And it would be free. I'm not going to charge for the performances. The song that started out my doing this was a song called 500 Miles, written by Hetty West. I was spurred to do this type of stuff when I heard this song because at the time our country was putting babies in cages and calling immigrant mothers invaders. If you want a copy of the songbook, I'm happy to share it. If you miss the train I'm on, you will know that I am gone. You can hear the whistle blow 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles. You can hear the whistle blow 100 miles. Just the clothes on my back and my babies at my side. Lord, I can't go back home this away, this away, this away, this away, this away. Lord, I can't go back home this way. Lord, I'm one, Lord, I'm two, Lord, I'm three, Lord, I'm four, Lord, I'm 500 miles from my home. 500 miles, 500 miles, 500 miles, 500 miles. Just the clothes on my back and my babies at my side. Lord, we can't go back home this away, this away, this away, this away, this away. Lord, we can't go back home this way. If you miss the train I'm on, you will know that I am gone. You can hear the whistle blow 100 miles.
Thank you, Buzz. You make me cry. That was the first English song I learned to sing with my guitar. And beyond that, your words, your additional lyric really touches my heart. Thank you for doing that. How can we get those lyrics? And did you send that to our folks so we can post it in the chat?
Sure, I'll put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat.
And
yeah.
Thank you.
And check out all the loves that people are sending you in the chat. Okay. Thank you, Buzz. Really great. Let me bring on my good friend Barbara. Barbara Dyskant. Barbara, where are you?
Oh, I barricaded behind my microphone and piano, so I didn't have a chance to send love in the chat. So I will send it live for that last song and for you who wrote it. Anyway, I'm Barbara, and the song's called Make It Better, and it's a true story about two mothers and two daughters. The second daughter is my daughter Nadine, and it's about how a woman turned what was a tragedy and went forward and made the lives of so many other people better. And would that a few of the people making that war in Israel do the same thing. And just really occurred to me the parallel of the song as I was listening to Hallie's song today. So I wanted to share that with people.
Right.
That, you know, if we've gone through something terrible, don't inflict it on anyone else, make it better. Melissa was a happy girl, loving and loved too, with big brown eyes, off to college and her dreams, and then one day leukemia came. She fought with power and grace, strong as a willow tree, embraced by family, living life fully till 2 years later it took her away. She often felt alone. There were playgroups for children, circles for women, but she was neither one of these. And it's hard enough just to be a teen. She wrote long letters, made gifts for her friends, traveled with her family, took class to the end. And just 3 days before she died, while sitting by her mother's side, she said, "Mother, if you've learned anything from this, take what you've learned and do something to make it better. Oh, Mother, if you've learned anything from this, take what you've learned and do something to make it better." In tears of grief, she planted a garden, roses and lilacs, geraniums, lilies and daisies, and then one day a vision came. A place where teens could belong, teens living with cancer, to be together, to share the journey wherever it led, and never be alone. It started small in her living room, earnest conversations, a splash in the pool, and time went on, and word went on. TLC moved into a place of its own, with outings and gatherings and traveling about, a friendly place to just hang out, a voice in this community. Melissa's living, loving legacy. Oh, Mother, if you've learned anything from this, take what you've learned and do something to make it better. Nadine was a happy girl, loving and loved too, with fawn-colored hair, playing her flute like moonbeams, and then one day leukemia came. In the midst of the shock and the pain, came an invitation to Melissa's garden, greeted with hugs and exuberance. She knew she was one of them. She almost didn't go, it might be too gloomy. Their laughter won her over, and it was perfect. They shared the joy, they shared the pain. They saw her off to college just the other day. Her picture hangs upon their wall, with survivors, some still fighting, and those who've passed on, for the gift of love and lifelong friends. My gratitude to TLC will never end, and here I stand, though I don't know yet what it will be. I'm gonna take what I've learned and do something to make it better. Standing in the light of Melissa and Lauren's love, I'm gonna take what I've learned and do something to make it better. Imagine the world if no matter what places we have been, we all take what we learn and do something to make it better. What a wonderful world if no matter what places we have been, we all take what we've learned and do something to make it better. Oh, Mother, if you've learned anything from this, take what you've learned and do something to make it better. Thank you.
Thank you, Barbara. Always wonderful to hear you play the piano that supports such a poignant song, and you does it so beautifully. Look at the chat; they love you. We love you for sharing this. Really appreciate that. Okay, thank you.
Well, I love you too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it feels like if I had a song reunion here, we got Barbara's one of the if I have a song people, and we're gonna bring on Paul Goldman. Paul. Paul comes through if I had a song too, right? Paul, tell us about what you're going to share with us today.
Sure. Thank you, Eric. Barbara, not only is the message beautiful, but the music is amazing. So thank you so much. So in 1947, a group of scientists got together, including Albert Einstein, and created the Doomsday Clock. They used the metaphor of midnight as a way to illustrate how close humanity was to a global catastrophe. The main focus back then was nuclear war. Since then, climate change, pandemics, and even AI have been added to the calculation. The Bulletin of the Atomic Scientists is a group that gets together every year and resets the clock based on their assessment of what the world condition is. Just 3 days ago, they announced that the clock is set at 90 seconds before midnight, the closest it has ever been. But in addition to this serious warning, they also give suggestions on what governments and even individuals can do to reduce the risk. A lot of those things we know. Spread the word, education, and activism. I can only hope that tonight, with our words, with our songs, and eventually with our actions, we can turn back the hands of clock in a counterclockwise position. I'd like to share with you a song that I wrote called Doomsday Clock. It's 90 seconds to midnight, and I really must go to find me a hiding place far away from that nuclear glow. Oh, I hear it will be something special, brighter than 100 suns. But if you're standing too near, soon you won't be here. Yes, you will be very well done. It's 90 seconds to midnight, and I really must leave to read Darwin's Origin of the Species, hoping he had a few tricks up his sleeve. Oh, I must learn to live off the land in a most primitive way. But those sticks and stones, they can break my bones. Maybe I should just learn how to pray. Oh, Cinderella, you got nothing on me. Sure, your coach will become a pumpkin, but that's no global catastrophe. It's 90 seconds to midnight, and I must say goodbye. It's been so nice to know you. Sorry for the tear in my eye, but you see, I was hoping for something better, hoping we just might get it right. But now that this story is almost over, I wish you all pleasant dreams and good night. Thank you.
Yes, Paul Goldman, thank you so much for sharing your work, your words, and the Bulletin of Atomic Sciences. Thank you, thank you. We are coming to you live here from the Henry Winston Unity Hall in New York City.
Yeah.
Oh, People's Music Network, it's such a pleasure to be here with you. And I just want a special thanks out there to Eric Law. Thank you for being my co-MC. My name is Carrie Klein, and I want to introduce to you our first performer from our live and in person here. We have Chris the Bard.
This is my second newest song. This is a song I wrote for a community that I'm part of in Canada called L'Arche. It's a community that takes care of, cares for and is cared for by folks who have developmental disabilities. So let's sing a song about all the different reasons that we sing. Wednesday night on the edge of town, oodles of voices come on down. The tunes and lyrics that we share, they are for showing that we care. And though some music is off key, that doesn't matter much to me, 'cause every voice and every song here has a place to belong. There's music for laughter, music for grieving, music for carrying our friends who need carrying, music for love and to overcome hate, music for all, and music is great. In a living room not far away, a circle of singers is at play. Covers, originals, parody, some serious, some comedy. And though some music is offbeat, they are all supportive sweet. 'Cause music heals and art repairs the scars we take over the years. It's for spreading smiles and sharing hope. It's for expressing pain to help us cope. It's for the bright of day and the peace of night. It's taking hands singing, everything's alright. There's music for laughter, music for grieving, music for carrying our friends who need carrying, music for love and to overcome hate, music for all, and music is great. In cafes and bars both near and far, far and near, stages are set for us to hear. Open jams and open mics, feel the groove get in the hype. And though some music ain't our style, it's worth it for the friends and smiles. 'Cause music ain't just for the stars, so come on out and make it ours. It's for bringing down walls so love can rise. It's for comforting those with watery eyes. It's for joining in, singing along. There's so many reasons for song. There's music for laughter, music for grieving, music for carrying our friends who need carrying, music for love and to overcome hate, music for all, and music is great. One more time. There's music for laughter, music for grieving, music for carrying our friends who need carrying, music for love and to overcome hate, music for all, and music is great. Oh man, it's so good to have you guys singing along in the room. I hope some of you guys online were singing along. Anyway, Carrie says something now.
Chris the Bard, thank you so much for sharing your work. I read in the chat that this song was near and dear to our hearts, and that it was. Thank you for your inclusivity. So the chat is going. Please keep that chat going. Thank you so much for for all your conversation. And am I passing this off to Eric, or am I?
Yes, you are.
Eric,
yeah. We are online, and we are envious that you can sing along as a group. My God, we are thirsty for those of us online, because we can't do that on Zoom. So thank you, Chris. Great song. This is why we do what we do in the People's Music Network. Okay, so let's continue with my good friend Steve Siegelbaum. Where are you, Steve? Tell us about what you're going to share.
Here I am. Hello. First, just a word about what we just heard. Wonderfully presented. I love the confidence with which it was sung, and wonderful song. Thank you. This song is dedicated to a very dear friend of mine, a woman who is a Holocaust refugee, and she's described or she's referenced in the first verse of the song, but the song is not about her. It's what I've taken from her perception of what's going on today. little German Jewish girl in 1938. I still remember clearly what was to be our fate. My family was fortunate, we just got out in time, as many millions perished in the crime. I had learned the story, how Moses led the tribe from the waters of the Nile across the Red Sea tide, searching for the promised land to where they would be free, from the desert and the river to the sea. Atheist, Christian, Muslim, Jew, black, red, white, and yellow too, from the river to the sea, we shall all be free, we shall all be free. We made it to America, St. Louis was the place. What I left in Germany now had a darker face. Along the Mississippi, they struggled just to breathe, and a twisted body dangling from the trees. Atheist, Christian, Muslim, Jew, black, red, white, and yellow too, from the river to the sea, we shall all be free, we shall all be free. Now from the river Jordan to the Mediterranean coast, memories of childhood now haunt me like a ghost, recalling old St. Louis and my birthplace on the Rhine. Today it's looming over Palestine. Atheist, Christian, Muslim, Jew, black, red, white, and yellow too, from the river to the sea, we shall all be free, we shall all be free. Atheist, Christian, Muslim, Jew, black, red, white, and yellow too, from the river to the sea, we shall all be free, we shall all be free.
Steve Siegelbaum, thank you so much. Yes, from the river to the sea, we shall all be free. Thank you for that beautiful song and for sharing with us. I want to introduce to you Lindsay Wilson. Thank you, Linz.
Thank you, Carrie. It's great to be here in this beautiful vibe, seeing everybody that I have not seen, or have I seen on virtually. It's just nice to be part of the first Friday, even though this is not the first Friday, but it's the first Friday of the Winter Convergence, which is awesome. And that's the real deal. The song I'm going to do for you, I haven't done this song much. I don't think, maybe virtually, but it does speak of our times. I don't hear this term often, but crimes against humanity is a real thing. Like genocide is real, war is real. And so I'm going to sing this for you. And there's a lot to be said about it, but I hope it touches your hearts in some way. Crimes against humanity. Crimes against humanity are
crimes against the world. It's hurting little boys. It's hurting little girls. Crimes against humanity are crimes against our skies. With those nasty chemicals unknown, bringing water to my eyes. Crimes against humanity are crimes against the world. I wanna save the little boys, save the little girls. For the wicked are trying to stop us, you see, 'cause it's crimes against humanity. Crimes against humanity are crimes against our civil rights. They're slowly slipping away, you know, getting hard to sleep at night with these crimes against humanity. For the wicked are trying to stop us, don't you see? It's all crimes against humanity. They're shooting us in plain sight. It's genocide. Crimes against humanity are crimes against the world. What will it take? What will it take? What will it take to wake us? Oh, to shake us from this sordid affair. What will it take to break us? The way the world is moving now, we're living on a wing and a prayer. Oh, take a stand, take a chance. This doesn't have to be our last dance. Try to fight, do what's right against these crimes against humanity. Yeah, take a stand, take a chance. This doesn't have to be our last dance. Try to fight, do what's right against these crimes. Take a stand now, take a chance. This doesn't have to be our last dance. Try to fight, do what's right. Don't walk silently into the night. For the wicked are trying to change our destiny, and it's crimes against humanity. Thank you.
Thank you, Lindsay. So great to hear you sing in 3D, you know, with a microphone, you know, because we only know each other online. What does it take to wake up and shake us and break us? Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Powerful songs. And thank you. Now I want to bring moving right along because we're slightly behind. So we're going to keep moving. And Paul Kaplan, yes. Welcome, Paul. Tell
Thank
us
you.
about what you're sharing with us today.
Well, first I wanted to compliment Lindsay on that powerful, powerful song with her amazing voice, which I always love to hear. And I'm remembering Ruth Pelham's song, "We're All a Family Under One Sky." Borders are completely artificial, and we're all humanity. And songs like yours, Lindsay, really bring that home. The song I'm going to present is I hope an important song on an important subject, which is leaving fossil fuels where they belong, down in the ground. And I wrote this song as a round, kind of a ground round. And I cannot sing it to you as a round, so I recorded it. It's a 4-part round. I recorded it in 3 parts because I think that sounds better. The texture changes as it goes along. And the words are posted on the video that you're going to see. And I urge you to sing along. If you just want to sing the first line over and over, leave it in the ground, leave it, you can do that. Or you can pick a part and join in with that. In New York, I hope you're all singing this in 3 parts.
Yes, I was hoping that too.
And if you'd like me to send you the music and the words, just I'll put my email in the chat, and you can do that. So here goes. Enjoy. I hope you like it. Leave it in the ground. Leave it in the ground. We don't have to burn it just because it has been found. The world keeps getting hotter every time it turns around. This fossil fuel is so uncool, so leave it in the ground. Leave it in the ground. Leave it in the ground. We don't have to burn it just because it has been found. The world keeps getting hotter just because it has been around. The world keeps getting hotter just because it has been around. The world keeps getting hotter, so leave it in the ground. This fossil fuel is burning just because it has been the ground. The world keeps getting hotter just because it has been the ground. The world keeps getting hotter just because it has been around. The world keeps getting hotter, so leave it in the ground. This fossil fuel is burning just because it has been the ground. The world keeps getting hotter just because it has been around. The world keeps getting hotter just because it has been around. The world keeps getting hotter every time it turns around. This fossil fuel is so uncool, so leave it in the ground.
Great.
There it is.
Thank you, Paul. I love around, and I can imagine New York singing. Are you singing New York? You're gonna hand it over to New York Live now.
It
Okay.
sounded great in here. Thank you so much, Paul Kaplan. We will leave it in the ground. I love that. And we have a room now. The people are showing up here
All right.
in person, and it sounded really beautiful in this space. So, thanks to all of you. And I'm introducing Jason.
Hi.
Jason, forgive me. I don't know your last name.
Baker.
Of course.
Jason Baker.
We have Jason Baker with
Hi.
us.
If you guys are into singing, I hear from that last thing. All right. So this is a good sing-along because it's not only a sing-along chorus, but it's also call and response verse. So let's try this. I'll sing this line and I'll say, I'll sing a line and it sounds like this and da, 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 da. Then you go, shut down the system now. Then I'll sing another line and it goes a bit like this, and then you'll sing, shut down the system now. Oh, you sound really good. That's the verse. All right, so now here's the chorus, and I'm going to sing it, and you're going to sing it with me, and then we'll jump right in. Are you? It's now. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of tired of finance capitalism. All right, try this. Shut down the system. Shut down the system now. There we go. Shut down the system now. Raise up your fist, raise up your fist and show you can resist them. Shut down the system now. Try that again. Shut down the system now. Shut down the system now. Raise up your fist and show you can resist them. Shut down the system now. Here we go. The money I am paid is buying less and less each day. Shut down the system now. I stay 'cause I'm afraid that the job will go away. Shut down the system now. Inflation's running high, but so are corporate profits too. Shut down the system now. And they're so tight that not a drop will trickle down to you. You can shut down that system now. Let me hear you. Shut down the system now. And shut down that system now. You can raise up your fist and show you can resist them. Shut down the system now. I tried to save for my old age with an IRA. Shut down the system now. Why, Wall Street will destroy its value in a single day. Shut down that system now. Why, it's wearing me right down to my body and my soul. Shut down the system now. How am I supposed to live a life that's not in my control? You can shut down the system now. Let me hear you. Shut down the system now. Sing it again. Shut down the system now. Raise up your fist, raise up your fist and show you can resist them. Shut down the system now. I've been disconnected from my friends and family. Shut down the system now. I'm feeling like an alien in my own community. Shut down that system now. I'm tired of being a slave to the almighty dollar. Shut down the system now. Until it fills my pockets and my soul, I'm gonna holler. Shut down the system now. Let me hear you one last time. Shut down the system now. Yeah, shut down the system now. Raise up your fist. Raise up your fist and show you can resist them. Shut down the system now.
Thank you, Jason. It's so great to see you, Jason, in action. Yes. I know, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. And I know Pete Seeger has been mentioned quite a few times already, but I can safely say this is really in that amazing tradition of Pete Seeger, who is, I think, one of the founders of People's Music Network, right? I think so. And so thank you, Jason. And now I'm going to bring on Beth Grand. Beth. Hi, Beth.
Hi. That was a great song, Jason.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Should I just go ahead?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah.
I grew up in a small house in a small town by a river. Rode my bike every day, trying to find a way to something bigger. Pushing past the boundaries of being a girl and being young, thinking I could be what I could be. My dad gave me my first guitar. I think he thought that I'd go far, but I went further than he'd ever hoped to see. Now I'm a small town girl, New York City. When I first set foot, my eyes were big and wide. Stepped off the train at Penn Station, I just crossed this whole damn nation. a suitcase and a guitar by my side. Well, Brooklyn was my destination, that's where I'm singing to you from. Bumps and bruises welcome me. Still a girl, not quite grown up, with a thirst to fill my cup and to be free. My boyfriend called me his old lady. We listened to Sister Sadie. I went to work while he played his saxophone. I brought home and cooked the bacon, cleaned the mess he was making, till I finally left to make one of my own. Now I'm a small town girl in New York City. When I first set foot, my eyes were big and wide. Stepped off the train at Penn Station, I just crossed this whole damn nation. Suitcase and a guitar by my side. Now I'm still living here in Brooklyn. My closet's full of memories. I got some space for some new ones, and I'm playing my old music when I please. My kids are grown, now I got grand ones full of light and energy. I feel like someone who got off scot-free. I don't regret the life I've had, and growing old's not half so bad. So I keep living like I'm always gonna be a small town girl in New York City. When I first set foot, my eyes were big and wide. Stepped off the train at Penn Station, I just crossed this whole damn nation. A suitcase and a guitar by my side. I stepped off the train at Penn Station, crossed this whole damn nation, and I still got a suitcase and a guitar by my side. Coming from Brooklyn.
That was awesome.
I got Colleen Katow here. She'll be up later. Say hello.
Well, Bev, you may be a small town girl, but you are big time to us in this room, right? Thanks for coming to New York and making a mess. And I am so thrilled to introduce to you Marcie Boyd. Yes.
Well, I still find it hard to believe that Bev is a small town girl. I just know her as a New Yorker, a Brooklyn New Yorker. So, and it's great to see and hear Bev as always. The song I'm about to sing, I wrote the day after the 2016 election. I hope I'm not going to be singing it the day after the 2024 election. I teach English as a second language to adults from many countries. I spend my days with immigrants. Can you hear the guitar? Yeah, okay. I spend my days with immigrants from countries A to Z. They all believe in America, the home of democracy. I teach them to speak English and they teach me in return about the world we live in. There's so much more to learn. We talked about the election. They told me their deepest fears. Samira asked me, if that man wins, will I still be here next year? On the 9th of November, I tried to be strong. I tried, I really tried. But when I saw Mohammed's face, I broke right down and cried. Mohammed, Elena, Abdullah, and Juan, I vow to protect you however I can. Samira, Lorena, Tenzin, and Kamsao, I wanna keep you safe, but I don't know how. Elena's not a criminal, Kamsao is not a thief, Abdullah's not a terrorist, Tenzin is full of grief. Mohammed is from Syria, he fled the civil war. Elena and her children came here from El Salvador. Juan is only 17, he came here all alone. He walked across a desert after fleeing from his home. Abdullah had a daughter, but he'll see her no more. She was in a boat that capsized just 5 miles off the shore. Mohammed, Elena, Abdullah, and Juan, I vow to protect you however I can. Samira, Lorena, Tenzin, and Kamsao, I wanna keep you safe, but I don't know how. But I must learn how. One asked me, will he send me back? Will he really build that wall? Surely we're too many, he can't deport us all. I can't give him an answer, I do not know the plan. So I try to reassure them all and tell them once again. Mohammed, Elena, Abdullah, and Juan, I vow to protect you however I can. Samira, Lorena, Tenzin, and Kamsao, I wanna keep you safe, but I don't know how. But I must learn how, and the time is now.
Thank you, Marcie, all the way from California to New York, and my fellow Californian. Thank you, Marcie. It's so great to hear story songs, so poignant, and you know, we need songs like that, you know. So we have an international convergence, in case you didn't know. Let me bring on Andy Antipin. Where are you? Andy, I believe you're from South Africa, is that correct? Oh, you're muted.
You good now?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've been in South Africa for 3 years, but I'm moving back to the States at the beginning of April. I think I just posted a chat thing. I wanted to first say that I posted a link here for a major project I'm working on of a Pete Seeger song called All Mixed Up. which I'm going to market as All Mixed Up, the Pete Seeger election campaign song for our time. And I've recruited some very famous musicians like David Amram, Sharon Katz, and the women Pat and Sandy from Emma's Revolution to participate in the project. But this is a parody of a famous Little Walter song called My Babe. And I wrote lyrics to it probably about 20 years ago, called My Union. And I was definitely thinking of Local 1000 when I wrote this song. My union don't stand no cheating, my union. My union don't stand no cheating, my union. My union don't stand no cheating, no health care cuts, no pension stealing. My union don't stand no cheating, my union. We don't allow discrimination, my union. We don't allow discrimination, my union. We don't allow discrimination, no list, no favoritism. We don't allow discrimination, my union. We stand for peace and justice, my union. We stand for peace and justice, my union. We stand for peace and justice, no rich man's wars, no secret hit lists. We stand for peace and justice, my union. And the chorus, my union don't stand no cheating, my union. My union don't stand no cheating, my union. My union don't stand no cheating, no health care cuts, no pension stealing. My union don't stand no cheating, my union. Thank you all. And hope you enjoyed it.
We are that union. Thank you, People's Music Network. Speaking of union, we want to bring up someone. His name is Tristan Lyon. And Tristan has been hanging out with us, and Tristan's been doing a lot of work with local unions here in New York City. We're very proud of the work that he's doing. And I'm just gonna vamp for a little moment because we're taking a little time to. Tristan is not on an instrument. Tristan actually plugs in with some sound. So we are working on that. But I do want to let you know, if you haven't signed up to show up tomorrow, please do. There are so many workshops that are happening. We have workshops in the morning, we have workshops in the afternoon, and then of course there is a collaborative concert tomorrow evening. So we really hope to see everyone here in this room, and as well as people out in the Zoom world. I know that there's going to be some great workshops for you to clue into that are going to happen in New York, and then also some Zoom workshops that are just dedicated to Zoom. So, yes, correct. Tomorrow in New York, we are at the People's Forum. So, I think we're ready now, and I want to welcome Tristan Lyon.
All right, solidarity, everybody. Fist up in the air. Yeah, you already know. The working class people, we're all in the same struggle, in the same fight. Me, Amazon Labor Union, just representing my union. One of the organizers myself, taking down a $1 trillion corporation is not easy, but we're just going to keep fighting, and y'all keep us in prayer and support So this is gonna be the ALU main rap song. Just like a little Caribbean hip hop flow to it and stuff to get people's mood going. So I don't know if you could play it now and stuff. This is a message to all Amazon workers who endured harsh treatment from Amazon. All the workers that's involved, we do Amazon to the max. When I say AL, y'all say you. ALU, ALU. When I say AL, y'all say you. Watch me now. System I try to bring me down to a lower level. Amazon Corporation is nothing special. Treating the workers like slaves that did the work of the devil. Never again in your life, mediocre not settle. In a Staten Island where houses built like prison. Jeff Bezos and his henchmen will never sit back, listen. Every day they make the money up for the workers' real thing. Time to come together, expose the propaganda that's in. You better now run, the ALU come. We don't carry knives or guns. Really want a strong union. When do we want it? Now, not soon. Billionaires, they gotta go. Billionaires, they gotta go. Billionaires, they gotta go. Amazon should know. This is our streets. This is our streets. This is our streets. More fire, real heat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, bun 12. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, bun 12, 12, 12. When I say AL, y'all say you. ALU, ALU. When I say AL, y'all say you. Watch me now. United, we stand divided. We fall. All the solidarity for y'all. All authorities, you better not call. We stand firm with our backs against the wall. We bring hope and peace with information. Signatures we get for an election. Burn out the confusion in Union Boston. Burn out the TOT, them too corrupting. Every day at the station, no adjustments. The same damn thing at Amazon fulfillment. Amazon feeds this narrative that workers not trust us. We bring food, shirts, and books, and plies do trust us. Watch with the people screaming, let's shut it down. If we don't get it, we going all around town. History in the making, yo, man, never forget this moment in this lifetime. I sit back and reminisce. Only one life to live, the union make a difference, yo. When I say AL, y'all say you. AL. ALU, when I say AL, y'all say you. I run it again. System I try to bring me down to a lower level. Amazon Corporation is nothing special. Treating the workers like slaves that did the work of the devil. Never again in your life, mediocre not settle. In a Staten Island where houses built like prison. Jeff Bezos and his henchmen will never sit back, listen. Every day they make their money off of the workers' real thing. Time to come together, expose the propaganda that's in. Better now run, the ALU come. We don't carry knives or guns. What do we really want? A strong union. When do we want it? Now, not soon. We going on strike, protesting all day and night, yeah. The people gonna fight. There's no need to fuss and fight, yeah. Every day an individual gets terminated. No sympathy from HR, from the station. The workers have rights. We don't deserve to be a slaves. Standing up, fighting back paves the way. Why you treat us like the commodities? Expecting more compensation, double pay. Stop, give us these 25, 30-minute breaks. We cannot handle this work for Christ's sake. The people gonna fight, protesting all day and night, yeah. We going on strike. We gonna get Amazon right, yeah. We going on strike, protesting all day and night, yeah. We going on strike. We gonna get Starbucks right, yeah. Like Malcolm X tell the people, we will fight. Big boss man is too cheap that I dislike. The workers united will never be defeated.
All right, Tristan Lyon. Yes. Thank you for bringing that energy. Thank you for your fight. And Joanne Tuller, welcome. It's so good to have you. Do you like on the stand or do you like to hold it?
No, I like it like this. I'm going to sing. I'm going to bring you over. Okay. I see. Yes. Yeah, we can get rid of that. No, I don't need that. I'm going to sing a Pete Seeger song, and if I were channeling Pete, I'd go like this, right? But since I'm shorter than him, I'll just sing this way. So, Tristan, that was marvelous. Oh, yeah. I like the way you go kind of back and forth between like the sins of Amazon and then like what we're going to do about it. But they do this, but we're going to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I bet that gets the workers going, your fellow workers. So this is a song that Pete Seeger wrote in the mid-'60s. Being Jewish, I didn't know until very recently that it seems as though he took the first line from the Gospel of John, where it says, in my Father's house are many rooms. And it goes on, it's sort of about, how there's room for everybody. But of course, being Pete, he put his own kind of spin on it, added his own riffs and his own thoughts. So I played with the words a little bit, but my Father's mansion has many rooms. Oh, a little too low. My Father's mansion has many rooms, with room for all of his children, as long as we do share his love, and see that all are free, and see that all are free to grow, and see that all are free to know, and free to open or to close the door to their own room. What is a room without a door that sometimes locks or stands ajar? What is a room without a wall to keep out sight and sound from all? And each room has its own design to suit the dweller's state of mind, and those who'd want them all the same don't understand the human game. My mother's mansion has many rooms, with room for all of her children, as long as we do share her love, and see that all are free. The choice is ours to share this earth, with all its many joys abound, or to continue as we have, and burn God's mansion down. My mother's mansion has many rooms, with room for all of her children, as long as we do share her love, and see that all are free.
Wow. Joanne Tuller, thank you so much. That was so powerful. Thank you. It's so beautiful to hear a cappella to feel like it just really cuts us in. So thank you for that. I'm so excited to bring up Huaryra. I know we're still staying here in the room, but Huaryra is with us, and I'm going to bring you
Good evening, everyone. It's a great pleasure to have met new people, but also recognize so many folks from over the pandemic days and the ones before 2019. I was prefacing my song, and I'm going against my English teacher's rules, but I was unemployed for an extremely long time while living in the United States, and I really felt some things, and in that gap, and so I had polished this song before, and am now, as an employed person, fallen rusty in my artistry. So that's my preface, and like in my personal artistry, and I'm coming back into me. So this is my tune, and it's actually about a sexual assault, but it is collective in the sense of like being in a neighborhood and having all these things go on. And so it's called Paper Walls, because that's how some neighborhoods are. Their walls might have features that don't prevent sounds from pouring over. So anyway, so that's the theme. Okay. Got a lot on my mind, and I know what I could do if there was value in my work. Survive from 9 p.m. to 2 to have all be final, artistic and complete. It's a live situation. Keep the good parts discreet. There's a time and place for everything. It was said, it was stated, so that even while standing on my head, feel the drains of fluids drip to the tips of my feet. The message would get through. Man, I'm with you. Savory heartbeats. Boom, 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 boom. When feeling like raising your voice, she's screaming, being rowdy, but alone. Just resist to pick up the phone. Your neighbor better do it. Keep the box and check. Maybe your soul will be freed when you leave your cage, going on your independent trek. In the morning you'll see night wasn't to be feared. Did the message get through when they knocked loud and clear? Do you have it on your mind? Did you even sleep a wink, or was it wholly on your mind? Not one could disturb you, bring you to stop and think. Though sudden as it may be to appear on the screen, just know the difference is the idleness of being. The presence of materially engaged star stuff. You are the lens through which we view. I wonder what's got into you. When you're making your voice, making yourself seem so much lower, please be content as they offer you some flowers. Open yourself up. Eyes wide as a basking lizard. Protection comes as your confidence rises. You will know when to say when the time is right. Okay? Okay.
Huaryra, thank you so much. Beautiful. Thank you. And Eric Law, we're going to send it on back to you in the Zoom land.
Thank you, Huaryra. By the way, Huaryra is one of our steering committee member, and she is such a great contributor to our work as an organization, and she represents a great voice, and you heard her. Thank you. Let's bring on John Claus. John.
Hey,
welcome.
Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Welcome to all you people from all over the place. I'm in Sudbury, Ontario, and this song is just my own personal reflection on some of what's been going on these days, and my attempt to come to grips with it myself. Where the days that time erased, innocence has been replaced. I was so free of hate. I was so free of hate. Now all I hear is the cry, my enemies deserve to die. Humanity crudely denied. Humanity cruelly denied. Then as I'm searching in the dark, I find an answer in my heart. Never again, never again. No persecution, not in my name. Never again, never again. Not in my name, not in my name. Victory does not redeem the cost in human suffering. Blood and death lead to revenge. Blood and death lead to revenge. Defeat does not destroy the cause. The vanquished cling with ruthless claws. All hope of peace is soon erased. All hope of peace is soon erased. Then as I'm searching in this dark I find the answer in my heart. Never again, never again. No violence, not in my name. Never again, never again. Not in my name, not in my name. History has been revised. The truth of war's high price disguised by the tyrant's evil lies. By the tyrant's evil lies. The dogs are loose to do their work. Beneath the shadows reapers lurk. Grim reckoning lies in wait. Grim reckoning lies in wait. Then as I'm searching in this dark I find this answer in my heart. Never again, never again. No horror of war, not in my name. Never again, never again. Not in my name, not in my name, not in my name. I have to thank Classics Nouveau, which is a British kind of new wave band that started that. I took the first verse from them, and Cormac McCarthy, who some of the concepts came out of a novel by him.
Thank you so much. Thank you for searching into your heart with us. Thank you. That was beautiful. Thank you for sharing. I have a message from Ben Grosscup says that we have, what are the numbers, Ben? 45 on Zoom and 30 online? On YouTube. Oh, 45 on Zoom and 30 on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you for showing up. And that's right. And I'm so excited to bring up Sandy Pliskin. Thank you.
Thank you all. John, thank you for that song. It is a time of grim reckonings for sure. And keeping that vision of what we want it to be like instead is one of the challenges. Song I wrote this summer seems to not be fading away in terms of its meaning, at least to me so far. I hope it does. Got a chorus, you'll know the tune, and here we go. To everything spin, spin, spin. Do anything to win, win, win. 'Cause to win's the only purpose under heaven. There's a time to condemn, a time to abuse, a time to disrupt, a time to confuse, a time to stay out of view, a time to blather and babble on Fox News. To everything spin, spin, spin. Do anything to win, win, win. 'Cause to win's the only purpose under heaven. a time for you to go it alone, a time to hide behind thrones, a time for threats on the phone, a time to throw your base a bone. To everything spin, spin, spin. Do anything to win, win, win. 'Cause to win's the only purpose under heaven. A time to slander, a time to attack, a time to delay, a time to distract, a time for alternative facts, a time to pander, a time to pander. They've surely got the knack. To everything spin, spin, spin. Do anything to win, win, win. 'Cause to win's the only purpose under heaven. A time to accuse, a time to deny, a time to kiss up, a time to defy, ignore or give haughty replies, a time to hunker down and simply lie, la la lie, lie, la lie. To everything spin, spin, spin. Do anything to win, win, win. 'Cause to win's the only purpose under heaven. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandy.
Wow, Sandy, thank you so much.
Th-
Back to you, Eric. That was awesome.
Sandy, that was amazing. I don't know. I don't write parody. I don't know how, but your humor just carry us along, and we need songs like that. Thank you, Sandy. Now, we'd like to bring on Michael Nell. Welcome.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes. What are you going to share with us tonight?
We're coming to you from Nashville, Tennessee. That's the first thing we'll share. And we have a video. You should have it queued up there somewhere. The song is called War Machine.
This is a song, I think we've played it before, but I think it's been quite a while since we have done it. And this is a song that we wrote. And Michael produced this video. And the video, did you get it, Eric? Do you have the video? I sent it to Ben.
Yeah, did Ben get it?
Yesterday, and he
Yes.
told me he hadn't. Okay, all right. The video opens with a shot of Michael in Vietnam as a young guy. That's the opening shot of this song.
Hello, America, I'm one of your sons. You sent us away to fight with guns. Lost these wars with your arrogant plan. Vietnam, Iraq, and Afghanistan. We thought we went to lend them a hand, but they don't like us invading their land. These wars we fought were one big lie. Big oil makes a killing while poor soldiers die. War machine, burning up oil and gasoline. When did we lose the American dream? And when we gonna stop this war machine? We love our country, it's plain to see. Support our troops on our SUVs. Driving blind day after day. Endless war, that's the price we pay. What are we doing? Why are we there? Protecting the business of billionaires. Barrels of guns buy barrels of oil, and children die on their native soil. War machine, burning up oil and gasoline. When did we lose the American dream? And when we gonna stop this war machine? Heat waves, droughts, and hurricanes, fires and floods, too much rain. Climate change is a matter of fact. Soon there'll be no turning back. Politicians say they love our flag and they love oil money in their bag. Green New Deal, why don't we give it a try? The military budget, that's why. 21 trillion since 2001 for tanks, corruption, bombers and guns. Why do we think war will keep us safe? Destroy the earth, there's no hiding place. War machine, burning up oil and gasoline. When did we lose the American dream? And when we gonna stop this war machine? When we gonna stop this war machine?
Thank you, Michael Nell. What a poignant song, and brilliant in tying together the environment and the war. Really, we need that. Thank you. I always love you guys. And the images are amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, and all the love are pouring in from chat. So take a look. Let's bring on, introduce you to Joel Landy.
Hi.
Hi.
Wow, Michael and Elle, that was truly powerful. It would be so wrong of me to say I was blown away. It would be the wrong thing to say. So, I won't even go there. I won't even say that. How did you? Could you stay on the phone here for a moment and just tell me about the video? Terrific song, great performance, but tell me how you do videos. I went to your website today and I watched the Welcome Home video. I think everybody should watch that video. But tell me how you do your videos. Do you do the video? Do you work with people? What software do you use? All that stuff. Can anybody do that?
Well, let me just tell you, it's a lot of work because basically a 3-minute video. Michael does most of this. We work with a really good videographer here in Nashville that we've been working with for years. He's great. He can, but Michael does a lot of the tremendous work you got to do because 3 minutes. Do you know how many images are involved in finding 3 minutes worth of boom, 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 boom.
So the process. The process is you got to match images with lyrics. Is basically what you try to do. What I try to do, and so it's a matter of finding the images and trying to avoid legal problems.
Yes.
And that's an issue.
And then matching them with the story and setting them in time with the lyric. And it's a whole process of plotting it out and then actually placing them.
Yeah, well, Michael will go down there and sit next to our video guy because he's not a musician, so and we'll tell him boom, Hills Tell 'em, boom, that video, that image has to come with the music, boom, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So you got to really match it up so there's a rhythm to it,
Let me, yeah. So maybe this should be a PMN workshop in the future. How's that?
That would be a great idea. That
So
would be a
we'll keep
terrific
this in
idea.
mind, Joe. But meanwhile, we got to keep the music going.
I get
okay?
it. I get it. I
All
get it.
right,
I'll keep
Joe,
rolling
tell
here.
us the song. And
Well, which brings us to the show and tell portion of the program. You see this? There's a bumper sticker that says, "I'm a better anarchist than you," that was given to me by David Rovix. I always find, first of all, I like sitting with friends making music. I find it inspiring. And that led to a song like this. You see, David said he's a better anarchist than me. I could believe him because I never been an anarchist. But one once said to me, to know the truth, all you must do is look at history. All governments are similar. 3 basic rules apply. Governments lie, governments kill, and governments die. Governments lie, governments kill, governments die. Governments lie, governments kill, and governments die. 3 things you can be sure of, whatever flag you fly. Governments lie and governments kill and governments die. There's never been an empire that didn't turn to dust. Well, tell the truth to everyone, or learn to earn your trust, or coexist with neighbors, or tell their people why. Governments lie and governments kill and governments die. They will lie to keep you quiet, then they'll lie to make you loud. They will lie and take your money and then tell you to be proud. They will lie with social media and leaders they can buy. Governments lie and governments kill and governments die. Governments lie, governments kill, governments die. Governments lie, governments kill, and governments die. 3 things you can be sure of, whatever flag you fly. Governments lie and governments kill and governments die. They will send you to kill people. Be a patriot today, overseas and in your cities, in whatever role you play. Mythology of nation states. Can you hear the battle cry? It's governments lie and governments kill and governments die. Now, there's a conversation people do not want to hear. All nation states must end someday, as sure as they appear, but we never talk about it. Maybe that's the reason why. Governments lie and governments kill and governments die. Governments lie, governments kill and governments die. Governments lie and governments kill and governments die. Oh, 3 things you can be sure of, whatever flag you fly. Governments lie and governments kill and governments die. Governments lie, governments kill, governments die. Governments lie, governments kill, and governments die. 3 things you can be sure of, on this you can rely. Governments lie and governments kill, and governments lie and governments kill, and governments lie and governments kill, and governments die. They all die.
For always bringing that energy.
Thank you, yeah.
I give
the kazoo! The kazoo made the party. How about that?
No, you had the whole room singing with you. Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. That makes my day.
And it is my pleasure to welcome Sally Campbell. Thank you.
Well, Joel, when I heard you sing that at People's Voice Cafe not too long ago, it kept playing through my head the whole next week. It's a wonderful song, and it's a very truthful song, even if it's about lying. I'm going to sing a song, and I'm hoping they're going to put up. Can you hear?
Not as bright as I would like it to be, but I'm going to work on fixing it. Thank you.
All right. They say when you talk into the mic, it should be like eating an ice cream. Oh, there we go. Like eating an ice cream cone. I hope people could hear what I said before. Oh, in the room. Okay. I'm going to start without the song that I'm putting up there first. I'm just going to sing this for me and for you. Slow down. Open your heart. Rest in the light. Slow down. Okay. Now, I have asked for the lyrics to the song that I'm going to be singing put up so that people can sing along with me if they'd like, or maybe you'll just know the song well enough. But I've made some changes to it. This is called, well, the chorus goes, if we could consider each other, but the name of it is, it could be a wonderful world. Yes, it could. It's a little tricky to figure this out. Here we go. And I made some changes from when it was written in 1947. If we could consider each other a neighbor, a friend, or a brother, this could be a wonderful, wonderful world. This could be a wonderful world. Oh yes, it could be a wonderful world. Let's sing that one together. If we could consider each other a neighbor, a friend, or a brother, this could be a wonderful, wonderful world. This could be a wonderful world. Oh yes, it could be a wonderful world. If each little kid had enough food each day, if all working folks had enough time to play, if each lonely soul had a good place to stay, this could be a wonderful world. Oh yes, it could be a wonderful world. If we could consider each other a neighbor, a friend, or a mother, this could be a wonderful, wonderful world. This could be a wonderful world. Oh yes, it could be a wonderful world. If there were no poor and if no one was poor and the rich were content, if strangers were welcome wherever they went, if each of us knew what true happiness meant, this could be a wonderful world. It could be a wonderful world. If we could consider each other a neighbor, a friend, not an other, this could be a wonderful, wonderful world. This could be a wonderful world. Oh yes, it could be a wonderful world. When each of us finally discovers we are neighbors, we're friends, we are lovers, this will be a wonderful, wonderful world. This will be a wonderful world. Oh yes, it will be a wonderful world.
Thank you. Thank you. That was very wonderful and simple. And I thank you, Sally. I'm going to sing a song. Before I do that, I like to do a little quick line about tomorrow's workshop, second session. A colleague of mine, John Carroll, and I are doing a session on collaborative songwriting across political differences. Could be a wonderful world. So I hope to see some of you there. I'm going to do a song about what every wall have in common, called Boxes. Boxes, we make boxes. How many more do you need? First I heard about 1,000, and then 10,000 more another week. Boxes, counting boxes. Is that how you keep the score? Would another 20,000 be enough for you to claim you've won the war? Boxers cannot fight back, and boxers cannot wave a white flag. Boxers hold the remains of what remains of every war. Can anybody hear the silent boxes as they roll? No more, no more, no more. Boxes follow boxes, flowing down our war-torn streets, carried by the flood of sorrow and driven by a vengeful warring beat. Boxes rest on boxes, put in the ground one by one. Some salute and say they've triumphed, but some declare the war has just begun. Another war has just begun. Oh, we're gonna need more boxes. Boxers cannot fight back, and boxers cannot wave a white flag. Boxers hold the remains of what remains of every war. Can anybody hear the silent boxes as they roll? No more, no more, no more. Thank you.
That was powerful, beautiful. I feel so right for our time right now. Thank you for sharing. And thank you so much for hosting all of us this evening. It's really been a pleasure to have this symbiosis going through. So thank you for your work.
Mm-hmm.
I want to welcome Anni Rossi.
Hi. This is an improvisation of I Can See a New Day by Les Rice. I can see a new day, a new day soon to be. When the storm clouds are all past and the sun shines on a world that is free, I can see a new world coming fast, when all men are brothers and hatred forgotten at last. I can see a new man standing tall, with its head high and his heart proud and afraid of nothing at all. I can see a new day soon to be, when the storm clouds are all past and the sun shines on a world that is free. For anybody who's attending in person tomorrow, I'm teaching, facilitating a workshop called Embodied Songwriting, and we'll be working actually with some text from the Big Red Songbook here, and ending with some collaborative songwriting as well. So would love to have you there.
Anni, Rossi, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Back to you, Eric.
Thank you, Annie. That's amazing sound. I love hearing new sounds, and improvisation is amazing. Thank you, thank you. We are going to bring on Betsy Rose. Betsy, are you here?
I am indeed.
Yes, welcome, Betsy. Tell us about your
nice
song.
to be here. Nice to see all of you. Yeah, I've been coming to these things for a long time now. I'm on the West Coast. So there's so many big things going on in the world that one could sing about and write about, and I have been, but I'm not going to do any big things. I'm going to focus on little incremental changes that matter, because we can all appreciate those when we feel overwhelmed. I've been writing a lot of songs lately, and I've got this little trilogy going. Oh, my headphones are all tangled up. Hold on. There we go. So I've got this little trilogy that has happened over the last year, and I call it Rage Against the Machine, because they're all songs about the takeover of machine things that we really would rather not be dealing with. So one of them is about Amazon trucks. The second one is about cars and the long struggle between bicyclists and cars for space on the road. The third one is the one I'm going to sing, and I don't want to say the title because it's kind of fun to have it arrive out of the song. But it is one of my pet peeves, and I think a lot of you will probably agree. So here we go. Oops, I better get my lyrics up. Pardon me, folks. It's a new song. I'm just writing a lot these days. Time is short, times are stressful, and we need songs. So I'm trying to do my part. Here we go. Okay, I think I got it all lined up here. Okay. We used to rake the leaves by hand, September afternoons with Mom and Dad, and the piles grew higher kids jumped in, cocoa on the stove, cookies in the bin. We'd burn them at the curb in piles. Now we know better, but that smell still makes me smile. And the wayward wind would swirl them up into space. We'd be throwing handfuls in each other's face. Leafblower, who was the genius who thought all this autumn splendor was just a waste of time? Leafblower, I could close my windows tight, turn the headphones way up high. I won't hide inside for good. Come on, kids, let's get the rakes. Jump in piles. Oops, oh, I got one line missing. Sorry, we'll scroll up. Come on, kids, let's get the rakes. Throw some leaves in each other's face. Jump in piles, do what we please. Doggone it. One more time.
It's okay.
I'm getting there. Come on, kids, let's get the rakes. Throw some leaves in each other's face. Hear the wind sing through the trees. Jump in piles, do what we please. We're taking back our neighborhood for the common good. For the common good. Jaybirds squawking, keeping us in line. Hands full of berries from the neighbor's vine. Waking up a sweat in the cool autumn air. Clothes full of dust, leaves in our hair. Labor Day's over and it's back to school. Back to the clock, back to the teacher's rules. But in the backyard, it's a free-for-all. Trees to climb, more leaves to fall. Leafblower, who was the genius who thought you were an improvement over kids and leaves and wind? Leafblower, gonna fling my windows wide, grab my coat, step outside, gonna drown out the machine. Come on, kids, let's get the rakes. Throw some leaves in each other's face. Make this plot a common space. Sounds of birds, sounds of grace. We're taking back our neighborhood. We're taking charge just like we should. In lots of big ways as well as small ways. For the common good. For the common good. For the common good. For the common good. Thanks, y'all.
Wow, thank you, Betsy.
Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, just want to mention I'm coming back to the East Coast for the first time in a number of years, and I'm going to come back in the spring and do a few little things. If anybody's out there and knows about house concerts or venues, I'd love to hear about it. If you could just check me out on my website and email me, it'd be great. Thanks.
Great. Thank you so much,
We'd love to
Betsy
see you here.
Rose. Thank you for taking back the neighborhood. That was really a beautiful, beautiful song. Love your energy. Thank you.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Okay.
I've been. Hi, everybody.
This is Joelle McGlynn.
Hi, and this is
I'm
Carrie Klein, and we are they them as are known as hot glue in the gun. We do get a lot of questions about who's who, so allow us to clarify that this is the machine that kills fascists, so we're the glue.
this is one of the first tunes that we wrote together. So we're gonna take it way back.
In the morning, when I wake up, I fill my cup with longing for the sound of your holy silence. All around, I hear violence instead. When will you come back? Out here in the river creek, I hear your voice speak in a language that I can't understand. Still I can't help but think somewhere I hear this better than the language of this land. So God is so in between the messages, waiting back. When will you come back? When will you come back? When will you come back? Thank you, People's Music Network.
Thanks, BMN. We love you. Looking so forward to tomorrow.
Thank you, Hot Glue and the Gun. We don't care who is who. Thank you, Carrie and Joelle. And now this is your second song that you wrote. I want to hear the whole repertoire. And please, everybody, check the chat. If you want to, please support each other by checking into the links of things that songs that people have recordings and different channels. And please support them. I'd like to bring now Colleen Katau. Is that the right name to pronounce your name?
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Colleen.
From the comfort of Bev Grant's living room. Yeah, the bedroom. Sorry. Yeah.
Good to see you. Yeah.
That was beautiful. Really beautiful song. Yeah. The word home just has such resonance, So it was very mesmerizing. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna do a song that I wrote. I think I performed it before here, but I was reading the new Jim Crow, and also which made me kind of revisit Angela Davis's work. And I had this kind of Celtic melody that I was messing around with. And so I thought I would write a song about, kind of in her honor. That's why the song is called Angela Davis, called Go Ask Angela. I had the pleasure of seeing her over the summer hearing, and she came to my region, And also, it's kind of like a tribute. I performed it with the choir here at Syracuse Community Choir, and it's kind of a tribute to a great organization in Syracuse called Unchained, and they've done a lot for advocacy of prisoners' rights. So it's called Go Ask Angela, and I know I'm on it's remote, but there's a great, like, if you just want to sing like dum dum diddle dum tail, you could sing that part if you want to. So it's called Go Ask Angela, and of course referring to Angela. Oh, and there's a couple of things I mentioned, of course, Attica, and also Mumia Abu Jamal. So, but I don't have to tell this crowd who they are. So, what was that all about? Won't let go of the old Jim Crow. Dum dum diddle dum dale. They put Mumia on death row. Dum dum diddle dum day. Fabricated evidence. White law on a mission. Lies piled high over innocence. 40 years in prison. Framed for who he was and the color of his skin. Dum dum diddle dum day. Oh, how many others treated just like him? Dum dum diddle dum day. From Attica to Wounded Knee, the conqueror makes his way. Oh, down through time's atrocities, back to present day. Oh, and the violence feeds on the guns, and the fire and reform is the fuel for the flame. Profits fly high, and the barbed wire rises in the prison a pipeline game. Fight back and imagine another kind of nation. Turn the page of a violent age. The key is education and reparation. Spirit can't be broken by bars or chains. Dum dum tita dum day. Jail the body, but the mind remains. Dum dum tita dum day. It rises over the prison cell. The people's will is stronger. Time to ring the liberation bell. And tear the walls asunder. Time to let go of the old Jim Crow. Dum dum diddy dum day. New or old is the same Jim Crow. Dum dum diddy dum day. Go ask Angela, she's the one who knows. Dum dum diddy dum day. Thank you.
Thank you, Colleen.
Yep.
Colleen, wow. Colleen Cateau. Let's get another hand. Beautiful song, such movement. Go ask Angela, she knows. Thank you for that. I want to welcome tonight, we have Mary Trudeau with us. Hi, good to see you.
Thank you. So many inspirational singers. It's humbling. I wrote this song. I was thinking of myself when I wrote it, and it's about childhood and friendships, but I have 3 LGBTQ kids, and it kind of told their story as well. So it's kind of a dual meaning song, and I felt that it was kind of cool because it was normalizing same-sex relationships, and that sometimes those relationships and that knowledge can start in childhood for people, and that's true of my children. So here it is. It's called Jenny. We took the... Okay.
Oh, we're definitely in.
wow. Hello, hello.
All right, we're going to use the microphone.
All right. We took the well-worn path to school. Our saddle shoes crunched on the frosty grass. Reading, writing until 2. Again we went back home along the path. Jenny was a friend of mine, and no one ever knew that even after the first grade or 2, I'd always loved my Jenny. She lived where the wildflowers grew. We spent our summers in the fields, making forts of grass. Flatsy dolls and mud pies lined the floor. We played until the lightning bugs and hunger forced us back. Onto her porch, the banging of the door. Lemonade and ginger beer quenched our aching throats. The night air breathing into us anew. And there I loved my Jenny. She lived where the wildflowers grew. One day I was at Jenny's house. Her mom was baking bread. Her 8 siblings were happy, running wild. A big farmhouse and cats and dogs, art supplies and books. The perfect place for one to raise a child. I slept over at Jenny's house more than a time or 2. And even in that tender age of youth, I'd always loved my Jenny. She lived where the wildflowers grew. Jen had lots of other friends. She was popular. In high school she set records for the mile. She graduated cum laude and bought a beat-up car. Then went away to college for a while. I don't ever see much of her, but ever even still, childhood will never be too far. I'll always love my Jenny. She lived where the wildflowers grew. I'll always love my Jenny. She lived where the wildflowers grew. Thank you.
Thank
Mary, thank you so much. Yes, we were still plugged in. I got you. Oh, thank you. Eric, back to you.
Yeah. So thank you, Mary. A lovely, simple song. I love song in that, it brings you in and draws you in with the story. Thank you. Let me bring on Ruby Podorak. Is that how you pronounce your name? Ruby, yes. Welcome, Ruby.
First, I want to, good, I'm on, and I just wanted to say that, Mary, your heart and your love come right through, your steadfastness, come right through the tenderness, come right through the mic. It's absolutely, it was just lovely, so lovely. Thank you so, so much. And couple of words beforehand on my spoken word. Somebody mentioned that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before, and our ancestors are movement ancestors, ancestors in music and in spoken word, in songwriting, and just something about targeting. We know that journalists are targeted in many places. That's true of all of us, of all of those who deliver the truth, poets, spoken word, musicians, songwriters. So I've been experimenting with hybrid poetry, mostly with English and Yiddish. I'll just do a little bit because there isn't time to do the whole poem in hybrid. So you'll hear some Yiddish at the beginning and at the very end. Death penalty for delivery. The messenger is shot. Todesstraf, verhaltener Redder. Der Shaliach is erschossen. Dangerous, the poet is shot. Sekundig, der Poet wird erschossen. Oder erstens, der peinigt or tortured first. We know this. Das wissen wir. Bei dem Satirisieren dem Iraqischen regime in 2008 for satirizing the Iraqi regime with a veiled poem, mit a verschleierter Poeme, Hamid al-Maliki is killed, wird der Haget. Present, Hun. 1973, Victor Jara, musician, wrist broken with an axe in Estadio Chile. Bullet-pierced body thrown out into the shantytown street. Beaten face, hip a gaping hole. I'm going to sit down for that so I can see this. Hip a gaping hole. Presente. 1954, the night of the murdered Yiddish poets in Stalin's empire, executed in one night. Merely Yiddish was subversive. Peretz Markish, present, da. David Hofstein, present, da. Isaac Pfeffer, da. Lev Kvitkin, da. David Bergelson, da. Solomon Lazovsky, da. Boris Shemilovich, da. Benjamin Zuskin, da. Joseph Yusefovich, da. Leon Talmy, da. Ilya Vattenberg, da. Heike Vattenberg Ostrovskaya, da. Emilia Tiumin, da. Solomon Bregman, da. Merzainen, da. We are here. (1972). Poet Hassan Kanafani, assassinated in Beirut. Assassinated in Beirut. Da. Hun, present. Abdelwaiz Waiter, translator and writer, assassinated by Shin Bet in Rome. Hun. Gaza, 2023. Poets. Heba, targeted poets. Heba Abu Nada, Omar Faris Abu Shawish, Dr. Rafat Al-Arir, Abdul Karim Al-Hashwash, Inas Al-Saka, Dr. Jihad Suleiman Al-Masri, Yusuf Dawas, Shahda Al-Bukhbahan, Noor Al-Din Hajjaj, Mustafa Hassan Mahmoud Al-Sawaj, Abdullah Al-Akkad, Dr. Saeed Talal Al-Dashkan, Salim Al-Natfar. Hun, presente. 1936, Federico Garcia Lorca, Granada, Spain, who chose not to escape. Presente. 1915, Red Sunday, 250 Armenian poets and intellectuals round up. That was the start. Ruben Sevach, Aistag, here. Dikran Shukarian, Aistag, present. Deran Kelekian, present. Aistag. Telegadinsi, Aistag. Erochan, Aistag. Krikor Zohrab, Aistag. Daniel Varugian, Aistag. Rupen Zartarian, Aistag. Ardashis Hartunian, Aistag. Siamanto, Aistag. Presente. 75 CE, Jerusalem. Dirges for the temple's fall. City streets flooding with blood of musicians and poets. Hinenu, we are here. Malech meint shaliach, angel means messenger. O heilige Schwester und Brüder, holy sisters and brothers, we sing through your blood. Wir singen durch euer Blut.
Thank you, Ruby. Let's take a moment of silence after that. Yeah. Thank you for sharing the truth.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let me introduce my good friend, Joni. Joni, you want to come on? Joni Cullen?
I'm on. Hi. Ruby, thank you so much for that. That definitely hits where it needs to. That's a tough one to follow. But I will. This is a song called Two Wolves, based on a Native American story that many of you may have come across. Young man sits angry at the world in the firelight, listening to the quiet flute still smarting from his fight. Grandfather shares his wisdom about the war we have within. An evil wolf, a good wolf. Which wolf will win? Which wolf will win? Which will it be? The one that we follow, the one that we feed. Which wolf will win? Which will it be? The one that we listen to, the one that we heed. The evil wolf is like the angry sun, burning with false pride, snaking through the darkness of our mind, always trying to hide. The good wolf is a quiet day, calmly daring to hope. Some
rise on a misty morn. This wolf helps heal and cope. Which wolf will win? Which will it be? The one that we follow, the one that we feed. Which wolf will win? Which will it be? The one that we listen to, the one that we heed. Grandson nods, anger gone, takes a deep breath in, looks into the quiet flames, knows which wolf will win. Grandfather's flute sings in the moonlight as the flames dance low. His quiet voice, so full in years, feel the night breeze blow. It's true, our world is full of pain. So many live in need, but hate in our hearts just poisons us. So which wolf will we feed? Which wolf will win? Which will it be? The one that we follow, the one that we feed. Which wolf will win? Which will it be? The one that we listen to, the one that we heed.
Oh, thank you, PMN, for everybody being here. And I'm going to do a quick plug for tomorrow morning. We've got a song swap that I'm helping to organize for all of us online folks at 11 or 11:30. I'm not sure. I'm going to kick it back to what time, Ben?
11:30.
11:30. Okay. So online at 11:30. Song swap. Come on. And welcome, Ben.
Oh, awesome. Joni, yes. Joni, thank you so much, Joni Callum, for sharing that story with us, that old story that still is so present with us now. Thank you. You had some singers here in the room, so we look forward to being with you tomorrow as well. Yeah. And welcome, Ben Grosscup.
Thank you all. Man, it's great to be here. This is the first time we've ever done this hybrid kind of round robin where it really switched back and forth. It's pretty cool. My name is Ben Grosscup from Greenfield, Massachusetts. I'm the executive director of the People's Music Network, and the views I have are my own, not necessarily of the organization itself, but I've come up in this community and learned a lot about using music as a tool for social change. And I've been using it out on the street in protests in solidarity with the Palestinians in the last few months particularly. And a lot of people look at what's going on in Palestine and think, it's like an ethnic conflict or a national conflict, and it is that. But also, if you go to Northampton, Massachusetts, which is supposed to be a pretty liberal city, there's a weapons plant there called L3 Harris, and they make weapons that Israel is using right now in its genocidal war against the Palestinians. And it becomes a very concrete sort of question when you realize that in the community where you live is where the weapons are being made that are being used to slaughter Palestinians. And you see that the whole system of the world is working together against the in this case the Palestinians in Gaza in particular. So we actually shut down the entryway to the L3 Harris weapons plant earlier in October. We got up very early, and some people put like a big blockade like right in front of the weapons plant. We managed to stay there for a number of hours, and this was the message I was singing to the people of Northampton. Come, people of Northampton, there's news we have to tell. The L3 Harris weapons plant is bringing us to hell. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on now? Which side are you on? This corporation giant gets rich from weapons sales. Countries turn to chaos as constant war prevails. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on now? Which side are you on? They're sending arms to Israel to cause a genocide. It isn't complicated for me to take a side. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on now? Which side are you on? The politicians tell us how much they love Ukraine. They send the weapons made right here. It only brings more pain. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on now? Which side are you on? The glaciers, they are melting, rivers running dry. We must change our priorities or kiss it all goodbye. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on now? Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Resist the weapons makers. Don't listen to their lies. This world hasn't got a chance unless we organize. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on now? Which side are you on? 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 Which side are you on?
Thank you, my beloved community. I love you.
Thank you so much, Ben Grosscup. And forgive me, I am down on my. Hey, Joelle.
Yeah, I should just tell you. We could be like a community.
We could be a community, right? And you could tell me.
That right now, Laura Sue is coming out.
Laura Sue?
Yeah, Laura Sue.
Yes, Laura Sue. We're gonna bring you up here into our Zoomy Zoom world. Ben, thank you so much for that song. I've heard it a number of times, and it always feels deep and true to me and really asks that question. So thank you for asking it. Yeah. And thank you for all your work, Ben, for this week as well. Laura!
Yeah, I was also going to just give Ben a shout out too, because we saw the video of, I think it was the same demonstration that you were talking about. And I was just going to say, Ben, you just always bring it. I mean, it's great to see you doing that in an actual protest with people, at a venue. And then again, to hear it, hear you doing it here. So that was great. And thank you for your work, and also for making this all happen, because this is super cool. because I'm in Florida, but I'm also, in this great event. Before I do my song, I just want to also reinforce what Eric said about the workshop that he's doing tomorrow with John Carroll, collaborative songwriting across political differences. This is a discussion or teaching about work that we're doing in the Braver Angels music team, that we're all working together with a group of fantastic musicians and other people to use music to connect and reach out. And I haven't been involved in those workshops yet, but I've heard some of the songs that have come out of them, and they're amazing. Songs that, people on the left and right are writing together about important issues. I just heard one that they just did in Nashville about gun violence and gun rights, and it's substantive. And also, to me, I think it's a top 40 hit. So that workshop is probably going to be really interesting tomorrow. So I just wanted to mention that. The song that I'm going to do is brand new. I just wrote it on January 1st. And it was inspired by a song circle in honor of the late, great Rachel Bissix. Some of you may have known, a wonderful musician and friend of mine. And, I mentioned her at the beginning of the song, and there's a lot more I could say, but just go on if you want more facts about the song. It's on YouTube, and I put a bunch of info about the people and things in the song on my YouTube page, and everything in the song is something real from my life, real people, real things that happened. I never wrote a rap song before, and I didn't set out to write a rap song, but that's just how it came out. So this has been kind of fun working with this. I don't have a beat for it yet, so I'm just going to do it as a spoken word piece. Someday when I have a video of this with a beat, at the beginning of the video will be this quote. There are two powers in the world. One is the sword and the other is the pen. There is a third power stronger than both, that of women. Malala Yousafzai. This is a whole new thing. For the love of Rachel, I wrote this song. A singer may die, but her spirit lives on. And if there was a beat, it would start here. Tired of bands without any women, tired of being left out of all the decisions. No women conductors, no women directors, so much lack. There's a lack of respect here. About time women's voices are heard. Been waiting for this so long, it's absurd. We've been shouting and we've been singing. Ageless wisdom, that's what we're bringing. Venus of Willendorf and goddesses galore. When God was a woman taught me they came before. Ban burned, appropriated rather than heeded, but Fanny reminds us she comes when she's needed. I've been working for this for years, helping women to rise, and we're rising here. Women rallying to save the earth, because women, we're the ones who give birth, and birthing the new can be tough and scary. Just ask Sarah, she's due in February, having lots of pain and complications, risking everything for the next generation. So I've got no time to waste being upset about petty concerns and past regrets. I'm not here to incite division. I came to manifest our celestial vision. Guys, please join us. We need everyone. There's so much healing still to be done. Got to work together. There's no other way. Get on board. Show up every day. So if you want to collaborate, you've got to learn to listen and communicate. I expect you to do what you said you'd do, not completely flake out and ghost me too. You finally apologized, regretful and meek. A free t-shirt and a kiss on the cheek. You got to do better. That's just lame. Do I have to call you out by name? Yes, I'm upset, but I don't want to be so triggered by others' inadequacy. Time I stopped taking things personally. Your dysfunction is yours, got nothing to do with me. And if you can't own it, I ain't taking that on. It's your job to fix what you got wrong. I'm reveling in all the new women's power, from Greta's Barbie to Taylor, Woman of the Hour. I'm singing my own songs. I always have. Working my own program, blazing my own path. If you're not listening, that's your loss. I'm tired of you thinking that you're my boss, but I know I've got to break my own chains. The insecurity and the internalized pain that still hold me back, even when you don't, because I can free myself even when you won't. Bob Marley said it, and I put it on my flute case. This brilliant truth just lights up my face. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. So I recommit as the daughter of Ruth to lifting up women and living my truth. It's always been my priority, and one of those women has to be me, because I'm the silver nightingale. Hear me sing. I've still got a passel of joy to bring. Watch out, world. I got a whole new thing. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Do we have our, I want to make sure that Silver Nightingale heard that we love her so much, and there was lots of clapping in the room and appreciation for lifting up women and standing in your power. Thank you so much for your word. Yeah.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Absolutely. And we want to bring to you now Jane Fallon. Hi, Jane.
Hi there.
Welcome.
I think it's well, there's a video. Ben, are you going to show the video?
Yes, Ben is sharing a video. I am getting word. Do you have anything you want to say about it before it rolls?
Yeah, I wrote this for the Suwannee River Keepers competition in Valdosta, Georgia, and it's about particular contemporary issue with the river right now is a mining company that's mining in right along the Okefenokee Swamp, and they're saying, of course, it's not a big deal, but the water keepers are trying very hard to get them to shut down the operations because how it's leaching into the soil and stuff. So I wrote the song, and they've gave me first place, and they're using it to help advertise the whole issue with the state. So very proud of it.
Wow.
In the land of trembling earth, in the low and shaking waters, you'll see the spirits rise as the moon goes down. Beneath the brilliance of the stars, the beautiful sun daughters gather round. Legend tells us that they disappeared in mystery, escaping capture by lusty Seminole men. And from the foggy annals of the great swamp's history, they rise again, saying, we have come together on this evening for a reason. There's danger in the air for our blissful land. The waters they will drain, and the fires start increasing by a stranger's hand. Where the beautiful St. Mary's winds to the eastern sea, and the wild Suwannee rises to the Gulf of Mexico. We must find the ones whose greed won't let us be and make them go. So let us chant in a voice that's strong and true. Twin pines, we don't want your minds, you poison wings and springs. No matter what you say, there is no right way to do the wrong thing. They target the trail ridge for the treasures that they seek. Near Okefenokee, they dig in the sand and compromise the waters and the animals and birds upon our land. But mother, what is it these men are searching for? One daughter softly whispered into the ghostly night. It seems, my child, that there's a mineral they can't ignore that makes things white. They want it for toothpaste, plastic paint and paper, things that their modern society demands. They reap a thing called money while desecrating nature by digging in our sand. They say that they'll do nothing to harm the air and waters, but they lie through the sky like a malignant wind. And all that we hold dear in our habitat, dear daughter, just might end. So let us chant with a voice that's strong and true. Twin pines, we don't want your minds. You poison wings and springs. No matter what you say, there is no right way to do the wrong thing. Twin pines, we don't want your minds.
Wow, Jane. That was awesome. There's no right way to do the wrong thing. That is such a great line. Thank you. And what a beautiful, beautiful video. So, in case anybody doesn't remember me, I'm Joni. I'm taking over for Eric for a few seconds. And I want to invite up Vern MacArthur. There we have him. Oh, and Vern is not alone. Look at that. All right, Vern, unmute. Tell us what you guys are all up to.
We are coming to you from Mexico and Puerto Vallarta, and we're going to do a song that was written by a Mexican group, Maná, about the assassination of a rainforest activist named Chico Mendez, who in the 70s and 80s he was an elementary school teacher until he started organizing rubber tree workers in the rainforest in Brazil to resist the destruction of the rainforest for farming, for cattle farming in particular. And he was inspired by the civil rights movement, by Martin Luther King, by Gandhi, achieved a major reserve, 2 million acre reserve, after which he was assassinated by a local farmer under the direction probably of the president of the country at that time. So the title of the song is When the Angels Cried. He is in the song called An Angel, a Defender, and his death happened and the rainforest drowned in its own tears. So it's in Spanish, and that gives a little flavor for the beautiful poetry of the lyrics of this song. Okay. A Chico Mendez lo mataron, era un defensor, un ángel, toda la Amazonía. Él murió a sangre fría, lo sabía Coyote Melo y también la policía. Cuando los ángeles lloran, lluvia cae sobre la aldea, lluvia sobre el campanario, pues alguien murió. Un ángel cayó, un ángel murió. Ángel se fue y no volverá. Cuando el asesino huía, Chico Méndez se moría, la selva se ahogaba en llanto. Él dejó dos lindos críos, una esposa valerosa y una selva en agonía. Cuando los ángeles lloran por cada voz que se muere, cada estrella que se apaga, oh no, no, no. Un ángel cayó, un ángel murió. Un ángel se fue y no volverá. Un ángel caído.
Wow, Vern, you want to tell us who's there with you? That was wonderful.
Oh, yeah, I thought I did. Evie and Ed and Scott, we gather down here once a year with a bunch of other people. We know each other from back up in the States, and we always do a lot of music together. So we have some friends who live down here, and so it's a real treat to have this chance to bring them on board and show them a little bit of PMN and help them.
Yeah.
Back me up.
Welcome. Thank you, all of you. It was good to test my Spanish too. I actually understood way more than I expected. So
Good for you.
yay to my teacher. All right, thanks, Vern. We're going to call up Violizzi. Violizzi, are you here? There you are. And Carrie, you can introduce Violizzi. I'm going to go mute.
Thanks, Joni. Violizzi. You know, I love this woman. I've had the opportunity to play with her, and her fiddle is just beyond. So,
Love this lady. Love this lady.
And I think that you have a video that you're introducing.
Yes, I do.
Tell us about it.
Okay, so thanks all for being here, people. Last year, I was a member of Artivistis, which is a group of socially conscious artists, musicians, and Chris Oladude was wonderful enough to offer me a videographer and a social media person. So Jay Medea made a video for me of a song called War Stop. No sides. I'm for peace. I'm for light and love and healing. And I decided somehow I wrote a song from the voice of a child. It just kind of came up and it kind of happened. that way. You know how creativity is. You never know how it's going to happen. So this is what it was. I also want to point out that tomorrow is International Awareness of Holocaust Day, or whatever they call it. So, tomorrow is a commemorative sort of day to remember all the people, all the survivors, all the people who died in the Holocaust. So, it's a very unfortunate situation now. The song's name is War Stop. And that's all we want, right, is for war to stop all around the world. Thank you so much for watching. Daddy, are you coming home? Daddy, are you safe where you are? Daddy, we miss you so much. Come back, Daddy, read a story to me like you always do. Always do, always do, always do. War is a terrible mess. War, stop, stop, stop. War, no more. We need peace. Please come back again. Please come back again. We need peace. Mommy, are you still here? Mommy, please don't go anywhere. Read me a story like Daddy did. Please read me a story like Daddy did. Every night, every night, every night, every night. War is a terrible mess. War, stop, stop, stop. War, no more. We need peace. Please come back again. Please come back again. We need peace. Is that you, Daddy, walking down the street? Come back to your family. Come home safe, we need you here. Please come home to be together again. War is a terrible mess. War, stop, stop, stop. War, no more. We need peace. Please come back again. Please come back again. We need my producer, and he played the ukulele on that as well. So he's amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Violizzi. That was beautifully done. I love your voice. I am going to call up from the Zoom world, Terry Kitchen. There he is. Terry, take it away. Introduce your song.
All right. Well, thank you so much. This is always a great event. And, that was such a beautiful and poignant video. I'm sorry that you guys just have to look at me for the next 5 minutes. But I happened to hear the phrase thunder without rain, just kind of in passing. And the words really stuck with me. And it just seemed like what a perfect phrase to just describe the way the world feels these days. So I thought that it needed to be a song. So here we go. I used to love summer, especially the storms. Wash everything cleaner before, but I was a child then. My world has changed. Now it's all thunder without any rain. I don't talk about it, the forever fight, the blinding white desert, the diamond cold night, the clench in your belly that always remains, that blast of hot thunder without any rain. Well, thanks for your service, civilians all say. I'm still in the battle as they walk away. So I reach for a needle to tamp down this pain and quiet this thunder without any rain. And quiet this thunder, wait for the rain.
Beautiful, Terry. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go. Getting that sound going, that applause going. All right. Well, I'm going to call up, correct me. I was going to say, is it Mara? Is it Mara? Levine? Levine?
It's Mara Levine.
Mara Levine. Okay. I'm calling up Mara Levine. And Mara, you've got a video of you and a bunch of people that you're going to introduce to us.
I do, but first I want to say how nice it is to follow Terry. And Terry and I have performed together many a time over the years. And it's 4 years ago the last time we appeared together. But I'm always appreciative of Terry's ability to write about subjects from a personal perspective, and in this case about PTSD. And I really appreciated that song, Terry. I don't think I've heard it before. So I'm so happy to be following you. Okay, I will introduce my song. So this song is written by a friend of mine from Staten Island. His name is Bob Wright. And I'm presenting it today because immigrants and refugees are being demonized, and this country was built by immigrants and refugees, people seeking a better life. So this song is called Immigrant Dream, and even though it's a more personal story about Bob Wright's great-great-grandmother, Annie Kiley, who came over from Ireland to make a new life here, it really encapsulates the immigrant experience, and it addresses coming to America to create a new life and assimilating in a very empathetic way. I'm performing live with one of my other partners, Caroline Catronio, and we had Al Sklar and on bass and Bob Harris with us on lead guitar. And this was recorded at the Hurdy-Gurdy Folk Club in Fair Lawn, New Jersey, hosted by Ron Olesko. The next song we'll do for you is called Immigrant Dream by our friend Bob Wright from Staten Island. And that song is about his great-great-grandmother. You may need to boost the volume. And it's about the immigrant experience. Try to make the volume higher if you can, please.
and hands, hopes and plans. That's what an immigrant brings. Thoughts of homes and families grown are only an immigrant dream. They are only an immigrant dream.
Thank you, Mara.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I want to thank Joni for stepping in for a little bit to host. Thank you, Joni. Um, Mara, Caroline, Al, Bob, what great musicians, what great harmony, great playing. That's what we're about. I really appreciate it. And a first generation immigrant, I am. I arrived in 1971 with nothing but my little suitcase, really, literally, and my guitar. I brought my guitar.
I
And-
think that Bob's song just encapsulates the spirit of America and to welcoming immigrants who really built this country. So really thanks for the opportunity to share that song with all of you.
And I got to learn that song. Thank you. Thank you, Mara, for bringing that and the great performance on that stage. Like, want to bring on Roy. Gaines. I don't know how to, is that right? How do you pronounce your name, Roy?
Roy Gamzee.
Gamzee.
Right,
Thank
Gamzee. And
Yeah.
I'm unmuted, yes. Okay, and I'm in Arlington, Virginia, right across the river from Washington, D.C. I'm doing a song called What Goes Around Comes Around. This is a true story. It takes place starts in 1943 and ends in 2022. It starts in Ukraine and ends in Israel, spanning 3 generations. And it is absolutely true. The voice you'll hear on the recording is Joseph Di Natale, who's my writing performer and a much better singer and musician than I am. And thanks also to Paul Kaplan, who was kind enough to combine the music and lyrics together for you all to see, even though he never met or heard of me before. So thank you, Paul. Okay.
A Jewish girl in a Ukrainian town when the Nazi army arrived. They slaughtered her parents and siblings, leaving teenage Fanya alive. She escaped, but she was lost, and she was terrified, praying, "Someone please help me to survive." Fanya was saved by courageous Maria, not Jewish, but what a kind heart. Maria and her family risked hiding Fanya. 2 years she prayed for a way to depart. When the Russian army liberated the town, Fanya got to make a fresh start. They say what goes around comes around. So be kind to one another each day. Some call it karma, some call it kismet. I say God works in wondrous ways. Fanya moved to Israel and started a family. Every chance she had, she told everyone how indebted she was to Maria for all that she and her family had done. Nearly 80 years later, the Russian army drove across the border again. Not to liberate anyone this time, but to conquer the nation Ukraine. And now Maria's granddaughter Lesia sought to escape by bus or by plane. But when Fanya's granddaughter Sharon heard Maria's Lesia was a refugee, she helped her get safely to Israel, through Warsaw to Munich to Tel Aviv. She said Maria didn't limit her help for Fanya. And all these years later, neither should we. They say what goes around comes around. It may be beyond comprehension. Some call it karma, some call it kismet. Oh, but I believe it's divine intervention. Divine intervention.
Thank you. Thank you, Roy. It's so great to see an earlier version of this at in If I Had a Song, and then you found the wonderful music and the singer to work with this beautiful song.
That If I Had a Song, that session was very helpful. So that's my favorite thing about PMN. I've taken advantage of it probably more than I deserve to. So,
Okay, and
thank
we're
you.
doing, yeah, thank you. We're doing a session of If I Had a Song on Sunday, and Joni and I and Steve and who else are managing that one. So please join us, see what we do, okay? And Roy, that was a story song's my favorite. It's the hardest song to write because, you know, making them rhyme is ridiculous. But you did such a great job. Thank you. Right. So,
Eric.
yes.
We inadvertently skipped Galen.
Yes, I know. I apologize.
Okay.
I apologize to the Galen already many times. So, Galen, would you come on, Galen Brandt?
Galen was in the schedule.
Sure.
Mhm.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry about that.
No, no,
You're
Eric,
here.
you're a wonderful MC. It's just lovely to be here. And Roy, that was just spectacular. That was absolutely beautiful. And also, Mara, you know, as is true of most of us, my parents were immigrants. They came with dreams, and yes, they were proud of the life they built. And yes, as I will sing in the song that I'm about to sing you, which I wrote, what goes around does indeed come around. Just give me 1 minute. I'm back. My friends, it is so good to be together again, isn't it? You know, I read the papers, I watch the news when I can stomach it. And, you know, I have my few trusted sources, as I imagine you do. And I have to say, and you who know me will not be surprised, I am devastated. I'm heartbroken, and I'm actually sickened by what this country has become. The violence, it just seems to be everywhere. We know this. It's in our grocery stores, in churches, in schools. It's at 4th of July parades. And it just seems to be getting worse and worse. We hear about a shooting virtually every day. Does any place feel safe anymore? Really? And our politicians, our elected leaders, they talk a good game, but now there are few, it seems to me, who have the right idea. They have good ideas, they make wonderful suggestions, and they take a few small steps in the right direction. As they say, the direction of ending the cycle of violence once and for all, and making it safe for all Americans. But I have to wonder, does any of them have the moral courage to follow through on their wisdom? And I pray that their wisdom prevails, but does any of them have the conviction or the commitment to take the kind of bold action that must be taken to make us safe, to make America great again? Make America great again. Give everybody a gun. If everybody kills everybody, then by God, we've won. If everybody's dead, God will be ahead. So make America safe again. Give everybody a gun. Yes, make America great again. Give the kids AR-15s. Why, we'll be the greatest nation that this world has ever seen. When no one's left alive, then by God, we'll thrive. So make America great again. Give everybody a gun, a helmet, a rifle, a bulletproof vest, an AR-15 you can put to the test. Arm the grocers, arm the preachers, arm the students, arm the teachers. Yes, make America great again. Give everybody the bomb. It's working so well in Ukraine, like it did in Vietnam. Let's trigger World War III and call it victory. Yes, make America great again. Teach the whole damn world to hate again. And then fun, fun, fun. We're number one. Just give everybody a gun. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Eric.
That's hitting it, Galen. Really. And parody is a great way to, what would you call that? A parody? It's a great way to
I
make a
just
point.
took the suggestions of
Mhm.
those whose wisdom I trust,
Mm, mm.
as
Yeah.
I'm sure we all do.
Yeah, satire.
It's
That was
logical.
another word.
It's logical conclusion. I was
Yeah.
going to say logical confusion, but
That too. Thank you, Galen. Thank you for sharing that with us.
thank you.
Now I'd like to invite Jenny Amanda Hurwitz. Hey, Jenny, you need to unmute yourself.
There we go. Yes, unmuting is a good idea if you're going to talk. There we go. Yes, Galen, as always, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You always are. I just wanted to mention before I play that when people leave here tonight, if you're interested, go on peoplesvoicecafe.org and buy a virtual ticket to a concert we're having tomorrow. People's Voice Cafe is a project of PMN. It's just by accident the new date for the Convergence landed on our concert. And we're going to be playing with a wonderful person, John Dell, and my daughter Sammy Rose, my husband Talbot Katz, and I are going to be playing as Sammy Rose in her alter cacas. That means old farts in Yiddish. And we're going to do everything from Broadway to blues to originals and have a lot of fun. And if you buy a virtual ticket, what happens is you have 2 weeks or 15 days to choose the time you want to hear it or see it. It's sliding scale, you can't lose. So I just thought I'd throw that in. Now, the song I'm going to sing is one I wrote, and I wish I did not need to write this. But here it is. Okay. Night falls on Gaza, little Mohammed, little Iman, Mam Shaheen. At this moment, thanks the universe, at least neither have bodily harm. The political powers at the top of this game point at each other to assign the blame. So many beautiful kids, uncles and moms, all gone, all gone. Night falls on Sderot. Female cries hang, silenced, executed. Mickey Mouse sheets with a dried oval of red, still figuring out who is hostage, who is dead. In Gaza's Al-Shifa hospital, moans of WCNS FH3. Wounded child, no surviving family. Her hair gently stroked by someone else's. Grandpa who weeps. Cracked voice sings, hoping she sleeps. A block from my apartment, I see the spire of the Empire State. For 4 decades, I believed in Israel and Palestine, 2 states, and I still do now more than ever. With mixed cities, Confederate. But right now, we have to pray it's not too late. Like some twisted Russian doll or Groundhog Day that gets more murderous with each replay. Can we stop now? Figure out another way. Can the peace and justice activists lead us to a new day? But this time is different. Half of the 240 still hostage. About 1,200 murdered. Israelis, scores more injured. Kids, families. Over 25,000 Palestinians. So many of them kids and babies. Murdered in just 110 days. This is insane. Not in my name. No, not in my name. Not in my name. Night falls on Gaza City. Isaac, age 18, rifle ready, every muscle a tight spring, turns a corner there in the rubble, waiting. Ishmael, another boy man, just a fellow teen. They look so alike, black curly hair and eyes of green flash of light as they engage and exchange fire, and both silently fall, each their parents' heart's desire. As I suspect was their political leaders' exact wish to transpire.
Jenny, there was some really major noise coming out of your towards the end of your song. Let's yeah. So yeah, it's still there. Yeah, something that we got most of the song. Yeah, just the last 30 seconds. Don't let that distract you. It was beautiful, and I love the way you paint the pictures for us and introduce these characters, real people, and also, with the facts. And I think that's really, like tension to bring that in. Thank you so much for
Thank
sharing
you.
that with us,
I'm
Jenny.
really sorry. I don't know what happened. Something went wrong with my box.
Yeah,
My connection.
the wonder of technologies. Okay, so
Sorry.
thank you. That was wonderful. Thank you. Let's continue. Bring on Stephen Greenberg.
Hi, thanks, Eric, and thanks, PMN. I'm a brand new member in Nevada City, California. I appreciate the welcome. The song you're going to hear, and this is going to be a video, is Away from Mother Earth. It's a Nature Bat's last song. My wife, Mariana, made the image video, and it's a 5-minute song, so let's go.
This is the way that we love her. This is the way that we cover her up. See the life there, we can kill it. See the growth there, we can cut it down. This is the way that we kiss her. This is the way that we blister her face. See that forest, we can use it. See that ocean, we can stir it up. You can't run away from Mother. Listen to the words she sings. You feel her deep caresses take you down. You can't run away from Mother Earth. Find her, she's immersed inside you. Hear her whispered voice that calls you home. blood in the thorns as it roses mine. Fill in the sky so we'll see it. Taming the wild ones so they slow it down. This is the time she can stop us. This is the time when the goddess strikes. When it's too much, will she end it? When it's too late, can she mend it up? You can't run away from Mother Earth. Listen to the words she sings. You feel her deep caresses take you down. You can't run away from Mother Earth. Find her, she's immersed inside you. Hear her whispered voice that calls you home. You can't run away from Mother Earth. The beauty of a birth becomes the darkness of a death that lingers on. You can't run away from Mother Earth. A blessing and a curse she holds you. Close your fearful eyes and sing along. You can't run away from Mother Earth. Listen to the words she sings. You feel her deep caresses take you down. You can't run away from Mother Earth. Find her, she's immersed inside you. Hear her whispered voice that calls you home. You can't run away from Mother Earth. The beauty of a birth becomes the darkness of a death that lingers on. You can't run away from Mother Earth. A blessing and a curse she holds you. Close your fearful eyes and sing along. You can't run away from Mother Earth. Listen to the words she sings. You feel her deep caress.
Thank you, Stephen. As a fellow California, welcome to and to share so beautifully a very different take for me on Mother Earth, fresh and wonderful and to the point. So let's get together in California with all our California PMM members, okay? Yeah.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna invite Pat Lamana, my good friends. Come on up. Pat, unmute yourself.
Stephen, that was just amazing. The video, the song, the way it was done. And I have earphones on so I could hear it in stereo. There were some sounds coming from the left and some coming from the right. That was really fabulous. I have a cold. Normally I don't start by apologizing, but I just hope that I'm not going to have a coughing fit or a sneezing fit in the middle of this. This is a song that I brought to If I Had a Song, the same night that Roy brought his song. And you'll see that there are some phrases that are similar in both songs. What did you expect? What else would Israel do when you murdered infants and raped young women, burned their homes and scattered their bodies, kidnapped children and elderly women, hid them in tunnels underneath hospitals? Karma's a bitch, ain't it? Karma's a bitch, ain't it? What goes around around comes around, an eye for an eye, and the whole world is blind. What did you expect? What else would Palestine do when you forced them off their ancestral land, bulldoze their houses and cut down their olive trees, watch them die as they waited at checkpoints, settled their land and strafed their villages? Karma's a bitch, ain't it? Karma's a bitch, ain't it? What goes around comes around, an eye for an eye, and the whole world is blind. What did you expect? What did you think, Uncle Sam, when you sent them $3 billion a year, which they used to buy your weapons and tanks, and you never uttered a word about war crimes and vetoed all the UN resolutions? Karma's a bitch, ain't it? Karma's a bitch, ain't it? What goes around comes around, an eye for an eye, and the whole world is blind. What could we expect? What might our enemies do if we came to our senses and laid down our weapons, refusing to heed the extremists on both sides, if we made concessions and tried to arrive at a just solution that all could live with? What could we expect? What might our enemies do?
Thank you, Pat.
Tragic waltz.
Yes, and what a song that really challenges us to not go the extreme, right? To hear the different parts of it. What a great way to put that together. And I love songs that have solution, even though my song today was so sad. but reaching that solution first was just great. Thank you so much, Pat. All right, so next we have Gary Cantor. Gary, welcome.
Thank you. I think I might be the only one from the Pacific Northwest here. Anybody else here from Washington State? Oh God, that's a lot of pressure on me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to invite everybody to a barbecue. Come on over to our house. We're going to have a barbecue. We're going to do things differently than we normally do. You provide the kerosene and I'll provide the light. We ain't grilling hot dogs, we're burning books tonight. First we thought it was okay for the books just to be banned. Anything we didn't like or didn't understand, the kids still found them anyway, so they could read and learn. We reached the final solution. Burn, baby, burn. Come on over to our house. Gonna have a barbecue. We're gonna do things differently than we normally do. You provide the kerosene and I'll provide the light. We ain't grilling hot dogs, we're burning books tonight. We're cooking the books to order. How would you like yours done? We're raising up the temperature, Fahrenheit 451. The flames will rise up to the sky for all the world to see. We'll dance around the maypole like it's 1933. Come on over to our house, we're gonna have a barbecue. We're gonna do things differently than we normally do. You provide the kerosene and I'll provide the light. We ain't grilling hot dogs, we're burning books tonight. If you want your own barbecue, find a book that you don't like. Grab yourself some kerosene and a match that you can strike. If you can't find a title to fry or fricassee, the menu is available at your local GOP. Come on over to our house, we're gonna have barbecue. We're gonna do things differently than we normally do. You provide kerosene and I'll provide the light. We ain't grilling hot dogs, we're burning books tonight. It's BYOB, bring your own book and burn tonight.
Thank you, Gary. I think your internet is a little slow, but we got your vocal. It was really great, and wonderful song and fun tune, but with a great message. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we do have a lot of PMM members in the Northwest, so let's you can go to our website and find them. By the way, and then we are a network, people. So let's network, okay? Don't just let this be the twice a year thing that we do. Go and network and get together like the New York people do, okay? So now, let's see. I would like to invite Allison Frost. Would you come to the front and share with us? Allison. Oops.
Okay. Can you hear me? I am muted, right?
Yeah, we need to highlight you. Let's see.
Okay, well, I can be highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do with my prompt? Okay, so
there you go.
All right. Oh, here it is. Sorry. I'm coming from Tristan, New York, and I am in my greenhouse, which is what I often do with the Ethernet cable on PMN gatherings. So, and I am going to sing a song that I wrote a while ago, but I'm going to show you the thing that that inspired it. This is an old chair leg, and it's what I call my dibble stick. So I've sung the song a lot, but I never demonstrated with the dibble stick of how the song Through the Ground came to be. I was poking holes like this to plant peas. And there was terrible things going on the other, about opposite on the side of the globe I was on, poking my holes and gonna plant peas. And I just came up with the song, and anyway, that's how it came about. So the image is planting peas. There's a hole I can see down to the other side of the world. If I could, I would throw down a rope, a prayer, and a song. Drop it down, let it down, send the love through the ground. Drop it down, let it down, send the love through the ground. There's a seed I am pressing in the soil that's warm and alive. Can its roots, as they grow down, bring peace so love can survive? Drop it down, let it down, send the love through the ground. Drop it down, let it down. Send the love through the ground. Can a song we are singing echo its sound through the world like a wave through the ocean? Will change the tide when it's heard. Drop it down, let it down. Send the love through the ground. Drop it down, let it down. Send the love through the ground.
Thank you for that image. Send the love through the ground. Wow. Yes. And sing it in your greenhouse, did you say? Yeah, it's just perfect location for that. Thank you, Allison. Let's see. We have Scott Free coming up. Scott.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, Allison, that was a wonderful song. I love that. Beautiful. Can you hear me? Is it sounding good?
It sounds very good. Yeah.
Okay. This is from my new album, which is called Songs That Fight Oppression. And this is the opening track. Colors, all ages are welcome here. All cultures, all genders are welcome here. In this house, everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. All beliefs, all philosophies welcome here. All orientations are welcome here. In this land, everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Welcome here. Welcome here. Welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. All races, all sizes are welcome here. All creeds, all abilities welcome here. In this house, in this land, everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Welcome here. Welcome here. Welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Scott. What a
Thank
great
you.
song. What a great song to sing in front of your house.
Yes. Yes. Everyone, well, come on in.
Yeah, for Thanksgiving, for, just lovely, lovely. I wrote a song called Thank You for Being Here, so we should compare
Oh,
notes. Yeah.
nice.
Lovely song. I love your performance. You really believe it, and live it, so it's really great. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'd like to invite Mark Hecker, please join us. Where are you? Hey, Mark. Can you unmute yourself? Well, maybe he walked away. Should we go to the next one? I'm talking to my team.
Yes.
Let's go with Louisa Hetzler. Did I get that right?
Yeah. Louise Hetzler, yes.
Louise Hetzler. Sorry for messing up your name.
No problem.
Thank you for joining us. Welcome.
Nice to be here. I'm going to do a song I wrote a few days after the insurrection. It's called The Special Ones. You stood on the stairway, you trampled in Trump's name. The hallowed halls of Congress will never be the same. You ransacked the temple, took selfies on your phones, your lungs filled with tear gas, your ears with shouts and moans. Go home with your nooses, go home with your guns. Remember how we love you, you are the special ones. Anti-Semites, neo-Nazis, white supremacists, and more. You smashed in the windows, there's glass on the floor. The election was stolen, you feel it to your core. Go back where you came from, you're welcome here no more. Go home with your nooses, go home with your guns. Remember how we love you, you are the special ones. The FBI is on the move, arrests are being made. Your days in the sun have quickly turned to shade. What you did was criminal, let's call a spade a spade. Democracy survived, we will not let it fade. Go home with your nooses, go home with your guns. Remember how we love you, you are the special ones. Go home with your nooses, go home with your guns. Remember how we love you, you are the special ones.
Thank you. Thank you, Louise. What an interesting contrast between this song and the one previous song. But no, I'm saying that that there are people that we need to just tell them to go home. And a simple melody making a really strong statement. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's see, who do we have next? We have Rick Ward. Is that Rick? Are you there? Did I pronounce your name correctly? Right, Rick? Okay.
Rick, are you there?
Yeah, I see him.
There he is.
Around. There he is. Let me see if I can highlight him. There you go. Is that you? Yes. In your car again. You need to unmute yourself, Rick.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to try and set up my board and my good microphone and play a real good studio recording of the song and sing along. But I could just break out my out of tune guitar and my songbook and put a link to the studio recording that y'all can listen to later if you like. I thought I had 10 more minutes, but I could be ready in about 5 minutes with an okay version. I wanted to give you a good sound, but I'm not ready.
So should we go to let's see.
I'll switch places, that's fine.
Oh, Storm, yes, come on up, Storm.
I'll get ready the quick way.
Okay,
all right.
Go and get ready, Rick. Yeah. Let's highlight Storm. There we go.
Okay. So I'm coming to you from Greenfield, Massachusetts. Can we get, there we go. Yeah. Excellent. And I'm a founder of People's Music Network for Songs of Freedom and Struggle, and just ending my 6-year term on the steering committee. And I thought I would do, we've had a lot of songs that highlight sort of the country city aspects of living. And I thought I'd do a piece that sort of reflected that. Rural lad. I was not a farm boy rising at 5 to milk and plow. Still I have known the smell of cows and barn, walked through chip-strewn pastures and scooped fresh cream from many a bottle's neck. I have watched sunlight dance in forest glades and fireflies excite the night. Lain in grassy fields, blowing music on a blade and cultivated figures in the clouds. I have learned the secret lairs of trout, of spotted fawns still wobbly from their birth, gathered clumps of frogs' eggs and watched a green chrysalis ringed with golden stars transform into a monarch in a jar. I have cleared the roads of snow, of mud, of storm debris, raked high the leaves of autumn, and sledded pell-mell down ice-crusted hills. I have thrilled to oxen poles and felt the ache of muscles stiff from pitching hay. I have sat motionless by streams and hiked for miles undisturbed, following tracks of fox and buck and bear. I've interrupted skunks and raccoons on my porch and lain awake all night, gazing at stars, listening to fiddles, banjos, guitars, harmonicas, and songs. Now I return to all these in dreams. Though the city is my bed, it is the country that's my bones. The hedgerows have been broken, and one land made of two. Too late we'll know our sorrow. This choice will come to rue. For we've given up the horse. We've put away scythe and plow. They're tearing down our buildings. What future have we now? My father was a farmer. I'm a father's son. I thought I'd live here all my life, to die when all was done. Yet we've given up the horse. We've put away scythe and plow. They're tearing down our buildings. What future have we now? I guess I'll go to the city to find myself a job. But what chance has a country boy against the eager mob? For we've given up the horse. We've put away scythe and plow. They're tearing down our buildings. What future have we now? Now, if you are one of those, the few they've saved till last, then hear my warning clearly and keep your hedgerows past. Don't give up the horse. Don't put away scythe and plow. They're tearing down our buildings. What future have we now? They're tearing down our buildings. what future have we now? I wrote both the poem and the song.
Thank you, Saul. It's always a pleasure to listen to you, and so insightful and in the poetry and imageries. Thank you, and always so grounded, and that we really want to listen to you, which is really wonderful. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see, Rick, are you ready? If not, I can see if Alice is ready.
Yeah, if you have one more person, that'd be good. I'm nearly ready.
Nearly ready. Okay. So, Alice Sutter, are you ready? You need to unmute yourself, Alice.
Yeah, I was just writing a message to Storm there, but
Say it out loud
it was
then.
just it was just so powerful and beautiful. Storm is always compelling and telling it like it is, and oh my God, it's truly amazing. Oh, my cat's here.
Yes. So tell us about what you're going to share with us.
So I'm going to do Gotta Keep His Spirit Alive, because these are times when I'm feeling pretty devastated, and I'm honored to be here with People's Music Network. I'm one of the Raging Grannies, and I'm bringing granny love to the people here. And just, it's a devastating time. I feel like we're losing our humanity. So I turned to Martin Luther King. I actually wrote this last year for one of the King celebrations. And I think he has a lot to offer us. Does my sound okay?
Yes, it sounds really good.
Good. So this has Gotta Keep His Spirit Alive. You want to put the words up, that's fine too. Martin Luther King Jr.
Alice?
Yeah?
Is your original sound on?
Oh my God, it's off. You're right.
Yes. Okay. Good thing I catch it early. Yeah. Let's try it again.
Martin Luther King Jr., with brilliance, love, and passion, struggled to end ugly racial segregation. Voting Rights Act, Civil Rights Act were won. He got the Nobel Prize, but more had to be done. Authorities said, shut up now, or you lose all you gained. He turned around and felt enormous grief and pain. Vietnam War costing hundreds and thousands of lives. At home, dire poverty, people can't survive. Gotta keep his spirit alive, gotta keep his courage alive. He spoke the truth, they took his life. Gotta keep his message alive. Dr. King declared that the USA is the greatest purveyor of violence in the world today. He called to end that gruesome Vietnam War. He demanded that poverty be no more. Hope lies in our ability to declare eternal hostility to racism, militarism, poverty, and now climate catastrophe. We still have a choice today. This may cause some frustration. Nonviolent coexistence or violent co-annihilation. Better get it together. Dr. King shows us how. Revolution of values, fierce urgency of now. Gotta keep his spirit alive, gotta keep his courage alive. He spoke the truth, they took his life. We gotta keep his message alive. you.
Thank you, Alice.
Thank you for having me. It's a wonderful
Yeah. What a wonderful tribute to Dr. King.
thrill to be with you. And he has so much to offer all of us now.
Yeah, yeah,
So
and
wise. So
so
wise.
often we're stuck with "I have a dream," and you bring so much more. He is so much more than that, and it's
A
just
lot more than that.
yeah. Thank you, Alice. All right, Rick, are you ready?
Yes, sir, at last.
All right, let's see. There you go.
You know what? We all still have a dream. We all still do. And some of us, it's closer to the top than in others, but everybody has it. You know, it's in the heart of everyone. Well, I wanted y'all to hear the studio rendition of this I made. I'll put it in the chat. In the meantime, I'll just go ahead and play it for y'all.
All right.
I hope the balance of everything is good. How's that? Can you hear the guitar all right?
Sounds pretty good.
So I thought this is an appropriate song for this time as we're going into the election season. The song was inspired by, well, actually I had a song and I had a couple of verses. I didn't know where to go with it. And then I heard Joe Biden and Kamala Harris give their acceptance speech for when they were elected. And Joe said, there's no time for hatred. He said, now's the time to put our differences aside and work together. Now's the time to heal. And I said, that's it. That's what this song needs. And I was able to finish. So I wrote this in November of 2020. We sowed the seeds of anger. We sowed the seeds of hate. Let's sow the seeds of forgiveness. I wish somebody'd say it. If you ain't got your green card, there's nothing to fear. 'Cause everyone's an immigrant round here. 'Cause everyone's an immigrant, we're only passing through. Been a long time traveling, same as me and you. We may speak a different language, play a different part. We all speak the language of the heart. And it's a long and rocky road, come on in. It's a hard and heavy load, won't you come on in? If we stand and work together, everybody wins. It's what it means to be an American. And there's room here at the table, come on in. Calling all better angels to come and lend a hand. Help us make things right across the land. Some folks seeking power, but only love is real. Love's the final measure of a man. And there ain't no time to hate, it's time to heal. And if you made it to the gate, come on in. If you're early or you're late, come on in. Jesus is my brother with a different color skin. And everyone's an immigrant in heaven. And there's room here at the table, come on in. Sing it with me one time, it's a long and rocky road. Long and rocky road, come on in, hard and heavy load. The hard and heavy load, won't you come on in? Stand and work together. If we stand and work together, everybody wins. It's
what it means to be an American. And there's room here at the table. Come on in.
Oh, what a great way to close the evening, right? That was a perfect song for the evening. You know, what do you come up with lines like everyone's an immigrant in heaven?
No, talk about it.
I can sing that one in church. Just lovely artistry it sounds so easy, and those are the hardest songs to write. And you make it sound so easy and flow. I really appreciate everything that you've done, and this song in particular. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you for joining us all this time. Well, folks, believe that's everyone. Did I miss anybody? I double checked Mark Hacker. He's still not showing up in his camera. So, but anyway, thank you. We've come to the end of the evening. I want to thank the big person behind the scene, Ben Groskup, who is our illustrious executive director, as well as our technical host, making sure everybody is spotlighted and all the lyrics, all the videos are up. Give a big hand for Ben, please. And for the people on site in New York for making this transition back and forth so smoothly, particularly Hot Glue and the Glue, or Hot Glue and the Gun, Carrie and Joelle. Joelle did the stage things, and Carrie did the emceeing. Just amazing. And with Ben, making it transition, the first true hybrid round robin. Give yourself a hand for participating in this. This is not the end. This is just the beginning of the conversion. So tomorrow, 10 o'clock registration in person, opening ceremony at 10:30 in person, and all the workshop, that's also Zoomed, open ceremony. And then the first round of workshop starts at 11:30 Eastern. Okay, so that's pretty early for us California people. And then there are 2 rounds of workshop in between. Zoom folks can meet some PMN steering committee members to smooth, to find out what we're doing, what we're planning this coming year, and then of course there's a collaborative concert tomorrow night, and that is recorded and will be broadcast on Zoom as well, but not as interactive as tonight though. Tonight is very special. I want to say that, and I want to for the Zoom folks, please join us with all the Zoom workshop. There are workshops that are both Zoom and in person, and check out the schedule and join us for all of these wonderful workshops.